for a while. And for those who are not in my Discord, you probably may not know the reason, so let me tell you why I was absent for a little bit. Basically, I, in the end of the 2 weeks ago, basically went to a doctor, to the ophthalmologist about my eyes, where I discovered that there are some issues that were going on for a while and got pretty severe, that if they're like left unattended, that may severely damage my sight. So I had to take care of it, which I was doing. And last week I underwent a treatment for my eyes, where they were basically burning the back of my eye with laser. Very fun experience, absolutely amazing. And then it was healing for a bit. It's still kind of healing, but I feel pretty good now, pretty much the same as before. So yeah, I'll still need to go to the doctor again on the 25th, if I remember correctly, where they'll check if it healed properly and if something needs to be done. But presumably it should be all good now. So yeah, should be back on the regular schedule, on the normal streaming. And yeah, good news, I probably will not be blind, at least not because of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, hello everybody. Hello Taro, hello Lean. Oh god, let me open the OBS so I can see the multi-chat. Yeah. Hello Ron, hello Mooch, hello Queen. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay, I haven't been multi-streaming for a bit, so I kind of forgot the setup. Okay, hello my blind man, hello. I'm not blind now, it's fine. But yeah, I have videos, but thank you, I appreciate it, Lynn. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, man. You sound like someone I watch. Kikora Tony. Oh, I think I know them. It's like a channel named Kiko, right? I think I've seen some of their videos a while ago. I haven't watched them in a while. They create similar content to mine, I believe. It's also like it's similar, but in a bit different. I'm more focusing on on the facts, isn't like telling the stories, lore, and all that. While theirs is more of a, I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it, but it's more so about like talking about some experience type of thing, you know. But yeah, it's
just too cute.
What I mean is that sometimes I don't have ideas for a video, so I just like look for different channels for inspiration, or sometimes just take the idea and like change it to how I would interpret it. But with Kiko, I think mostly, even though like again very similar content, I mostly don't feel like the themes that they are discussing fit my style a lot. I watched some of their videos. They will like appear in the people also watch tab in the YouTube studio like a couple years ago. And I think they were still using AI voice, but I think they started using their own after a certain point. Again, I haven't watched them since, so I would assume they are still with that voice, but I know some people who like went from AI to their voiceover to back to AI, so hopefully that didn't happen. I'm not a big fan of AI voiceovers just because they get pretty annoying very quickly, and it's also very hard for me to distinguish like specific creators by their voices, right? Like if a person doesn't use their voice and they use just generic AI voice, again, I don't really care that it's AI. It's just sometimes I hear that voice, I'm like, oh, it's this creator, and then somebody completely random with like way worse content, right? And it's like I may not immediately process that. So yeah. The guy shorts reels, yeah. I wonder how they do. I'm assuming they're still doing fine. But yeah, I haven't seen them in the people also watch category in like a long while. Actually, no, I think they did appear there not too long ago, so they're probably still doing fine. Usually, channels that don't get views don't appear there because, well, people don't watch. Okay, why is... Okay, it's fine. But for some reason, the games like sometimes don't lock the cursor in the game, so it goes on my second monitor, but it's fine now, I think. Question: if I don't give points, how long will the song be? Just curious. But I mean, anything like normal, realistic. Say like under 7 minutes, I can probably do. So like obviously I'm not gonna sit here and like sing an hour-long shit, but like within the normal, within the reasonable duration, I'm fine. Yeah. Where are you from now? I'm from Russia. Yeah. Actually even made a video about it. You can even see, by the way, fun fact, a lot of people don't know that, but if you're on YouTube, there's actually like About tab, I believe, on the channel, and you can actually see the country there on most channels. Obviously, it's just a country that people set their own channel to, and sometimes it can be not set at all, but there's like a good chance you will find where the YouTuber is from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine is set. Who do you main in Genshin? You know, it's a fun thing that I get that question somewhat often. More recently than before, but I just don't know how to answer that anymore because I'm not sure what like maining entices in it, you know? Because like, is there a character that I play like always everywhere? No, not really. There are characters that I like the most. Furina is definitely my favorite. I do use her a lot, but like, I don't force her in the teams anymore, and nor do I play around her. It's actually because she's too strong, mine being 6, right? If I force her in the teams, she will just take over the teams, and I still want variety in my play, so I tend to not put her in every team, because again, she will just steamroll everything. So Fury is probably gonna be as close to my main as it can get, but I don't really like do the same thing over and over as I used to with like Hu Tao back in the days of Ganyu. So yeah, technically I would say no one, but yeah, Furin is as close to my main as it gets, and he's my favorite character. I'm in a long video arc again, so my attention span is heating. Oh, I see. You know, I started watching like longer videos lately as well. Mostly not like actively watching them, but like having them as in a background while I'm doing something else. I like recently started, picked up, or tried playing Nike, the Goddess of Victory, and you know, surprisingly a very fun game. I talked about it already before, so some of you might have heard already, but I still keep playing it, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a pretty fun game. Kind of surprising, though I feel like there's not that many things to do there. Like, I feel like I'm running out of things to do, and it's probably gonna be pretty similar to most other, like, mobile gachas. But so far it's fun. But I don't feel like very forced to play it every day, because stuff you get from like dailies, it doesn't seem that important. Well, I mean, it probably is eventually once I unlock everything, but yeah. So yeah, I like on PC. On phone it doesn't work very well for some reason. It works like okay performance-wise, but it doesn't launch without VPN, and my phone is I don't know fucking who coded that OS, but it just closes shit. It just like if something is inactive and it starts running out of memory, it just closes everything. So it's impossible to have VPN running while playing the game because it just fucking closes VPN. It's insane. So I played it on PC and yeah, just watch something. Yeah. Nice, I like you now. Did you not before? Well, I'm glad to hear it. At some point you don't main anyone, play anybody in order to get the name card. You mean from friendships? I just do friendship for everybody, but it's like it's just my like it doesn't take long, right? I just have like a friendship team, which is this one right now, and yeah, but I don't need to play them that much. There's like I get like one character per patch at most, and it can get easily over like 4 characters per patch friendship. I just play, like in Abyss and stuff, I just play whoever I feel like playing, and in Stygian I play whoever is defeating. So yeah. Rain is my second favorite character. Well, I approve. Who is the first one? Raise the buff incoming, let's go. Oh, I saw that thing. Honestly, I have nothing again. I think Risley is in a pretty decent spot right now. But it's not like he doesn't need a buff at all. Like, it wouldn't hurt. But it's so random. I don't know why Risley. Risley is like... The rest of the roster are like one of the least used characters. Some of the least used characters, right? There's like Chi-Chi, there is Yaya. Yaya is actually not bad, but now, like, she was already borderline the same as Official. In some cases worse, in some cases better. But then Hexeray got released and she's just way worse Official, right? Hexeray buffs, I mean. So, yeah, I can see that. Cyno, from the very release, was like extremely weak character. But Risley was always he was never the strongest, but he was always in a pretty good spot, right? Initially, he had a pretty good melt team. Then he fell out a little bit of the meta, but then Escoffier came out and his freeze team is still very strong. So, I don't know why is he there, because there's no way they're gonna give him a big buff. Otherwise, he can, like, there's no way he's becoming stronger than Skirk, that's what I'm saying. And he's not that far away. He is, kind of, but he's already pretty decent. Like, I don't see why he's there, because, again, they're just gonna give him, like, Sucrose level buff for, like, no reason. Is it because they want him to be used with some other buffed characters to, like, enable their passive? Is that why he's there? Because that's why Sucrose got that buff, right? Sucrose got that buff because Sucrose is a generic character, so they don't need to buff her, but she's the enabler for other Hexeray. Is Risley gonna be like that? Maybe, but why Risley? He's a DPS, right? It's not a character you can just put in a random team. So I genuinely don't understand why Risley is there unless they are actually just planning to buff him a lot. Or maybe, I heard there's gonna be some, you know, there are rumors of new cryo reactions, more precisely like superconduct stuff, so maybe they're planning to give him some of those to like give you a preview of what Snezhnaya stuff will be like. I'm not sure, but again, it feels random. Risley really feels out of place compared to everybody else. But it sounds interesting. And yeah, hello Kira. Lost my Llama 50-50 to Mizuki, so I guess Mizuki is my main. I mean, you don't have to play her. Mizuki is not actually as bad as many people may feel, but she's not a character that contributes anything really. She's just like a VV driver on field. But yeah, the issue with those is that teams with like VV driver on field are so weak nowadays. They used to be like in their prime during national and Hyper Bloom, but ever since then, like, yeah, you can play like Binefa plus Mizuki plus something else. It will work, yeah, but play the same team with like, I don't know, Bennett and Inefa on field, and that's already a lot stronger. With just as much survivability because of healer, right? Like, I don't know. She's in a very weird spot, but like if you really want to play her, she can be fine. Granted, she's not a DPS, right? She's just a VV support that needs to be played on field for some reason. She's kind of hard to build. Really? I think I just dropped, like, I didn't use mine a lot, but I just dropped random pieces with like EM on her now. You just give her EM VV, and she's good to go. She's basically like Kazuha or Sucrose. You don't really need anything on her, right? You just go EMER. Well, I mean, some of these, like, I have pretty decent pieces, but you don't need to have, like, very high EM. You don't even need ER. You just play EM, and just as much EM as you can on Flower of Feather. I don't think you need anything else. She just trigger and swirls, basically. I forgot to collect the free coins yesterday. Although I did the weekly free cons. Did the weekly I mean, it's fine. It only reset, right? Right? You still have like the rest of the week. I don't know. Did I collect them? I guess not. it only reset, right? like, usually you have like 2 extra weeks to complete it, or 3 even. It's not gonna be an issue. No, 83 days is what? 12 weeks, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8. So yeah, it's fine. It's plenty. I'm not even sure who to pick anymore. I'm picking Yai because I think she's supposed to get a buff. I don't really need anybody else. Maybe Klee, but her Sylvan is useless. Not useless, but not very good. Or Chi-Chi for like extra style of Fortuna. But I think Yai is fine. She's already C1.
Place to go for classic you at dishes.
Trust, after the buffs, she's gonna be one of the best characters in the game. Surely. Using her in the swirl right now? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what Mizuki is played with. Just some DPSs and VV as a support on field. Kinda clueless when it comes to artifact. Now I see. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It like comes with experience. And again, feel free to ask if you want. I can probably help you with some advices. Anyway, it was for Dia. I already collected limited ones. I see. No, I mean, you shouldn't have any. Oh, wait. You mean you haven't collected the free con before the reset? Is that what you're saying? Like, not this one before the reset. I thought there was like a previous week. Don't they send you, like, if you don't pick it, they just send you in the mail the one that's selected, or if you don't have selected, they just send you like the one in order. So if you go here, they just send you from top to bottom, I believe, like left to right, top to bottom. I think that's the way. But they always send you in the mail. Like if you don't, if you fulfill the requirements but you didn't claim it, you will receive the free con in the mail. So maybe you won't receive the one that you were looking for if you didn't choose, but you will receive some con, which is like okay. In the long run, probably won't matter. Pick Chi-Chi. I mean, it's not gonna help me too much. I already have like 2 Stella Fortunas, both from Chi-Chi, by the way. Like, I can get somebody to level 100, but there's not really anybody that I really need to bring to 100, so it's not gonna change much. Did the weekly, forgot to collect the character. Well, I mean, again, if you did the requirement, they should send you that in the mail. Like, if you had all of them filled, you should get in the mail a free con. Do you have Flint? Nope. I'm not that big of a fan of Flint, so I skipped him. I skipped a lot of characters in Notcry, honestly. Also, the new patch still hasn't come out. I haven't been like streaming for over a week, and there's still nothing. What should we even do now? You know what? Since I'm yapping anyway, let me clear my base. It's also the last day when Stygian is available, so if anybody needs help with Stygian, you can register, and I can probably do that today, or try to do that. What do we have here? Pyro first, not Hydra second. You know, I like come to realize that I don't have that many good teams on my account, which is very weird. But naturally, I skipped my week, I skipped all the Notcry. I'm like basically 2 years behind on the meta. So thank you for the sub, Blink. Hello. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, how are you doing today? hello, Suffer. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing? Let's just do... Where is she? The Arle. This. And Sitlali. Second half. You know what? Let's just use Scar, okay? I know the Hydra won't do much there, but it's okay. They're like preset teams. I really need to put these ones. Like, since you can preload them from here, I really should make teams, so I don't have to look for every character forever. Oh yeah, that's the Hydra. You know what? It's fine. Let's use Shenhe. Desperately grinding pools because I want Nicole for my Varka and to Rias because he really needs his C1. I mean, he doesn't need his C1, but it's a decent improvement. Well, good luck. I'm assuming you have decent amount of it. Decent amount of Primus left, I mean. In the world. Or no? Are you like going through the smallest resources that you have? You know, I recently realized that even though like I collected almost all of the Primus in the teapot, there's like so much more now than it used to be. Last time I collected them during 3.5, I think, yeah, 3.4. There was a banner Viva Yaka. I was going for Miss Splitter.
Time to shine.
But since then, there's so many characters released that it's kind of crazy.
Another star goes out.
I can easily get like another 10 pull, maybe even 15 from Teapot if I need to. Ah.
Strike a pose.
Oh, come on, die already. Why do they have so much HP? Oh, are they just resistant to Hydra, maybe? Maybe. It's a shame that they stopped releasing Hangouts. Hangouts were also like... I mean, they were overall fun. Like, you know, fun little stories with Forza characters. But they were also like a great source of emergency Primus. But they just stopped making them after Lunette for some reason.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the...
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother for melt. Have 60 each, 60 pulls? You may not be... Wait, is Rizli gonna get rerun? Probably, right? He didn't rerun on the Fontaine banner, and if he's gonna get a buff, there's a good chance that he's gonna get rerun.
Transfiguration.
I guess it depends on when he's gonna get rerun. What I have plenty of doing map max and how I see. Yeah, there's a lot of pulls from exploration quests and all that. If you still have some. You don't have Nefer, right? No, I don't. I considered maybe like pulling her plus Llama, but I don't want to invest like two characters into like just for the power.
I'm going in.
Like I would maybe be fine with pulling one character just to enable strong team, like Zibai for example right now, but not really. I don't think I wanted that much. Like Nefer plus Llama is way too many pulls. Like I have decent amount. I have like 50k Primus, but I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be better characters to pull. Alright. Like soon. Sandrone is probably gonna get released, like in foreseeable future. I'm not sure who else. Sejna is gonna be there, so it would be good to go in. I don't think. Well, Nicole is also gonna be out, but I don't think I want a Nicole cons. From what I hear, I don't think I will need Nicole much in my account. Like if I get cons on Nicole, I don't think she's gonna massively enhance any of my existing teams. Okay, what is this? What is this first half? Just like damage? Second one is Lunar. What is that? Geo Shroom. Do I need Geo there? I have no idea what that enemy is. Oh, fuck that guy. Can I just brute force him by waiting for him to come down, or do I have to play Bloom? I don't have Dendrotems. I mean, I have Bloom, I guess, but is that what I want to play? Not really. What the fuck is this? They're like lunar characters, and we just never. Well, I guess Sherry Run. You know what? It's fine. I'll just play a bunch of BS. It's probably gonna brute force anyway. And here, just Pyro. Yeah, we can do the same one. Never's big bait. Basically needs to unlock. I mean, C0 still can like brute force a lot of dire stuff, but
Overrule.
it doesn't feel worth it. Like, even though I have this amount of pulls, like the moment I decide to pull somebody C2, all that is gonna be out very soon. Oh, I forgot this thing, yeah.
Transfixed. I'm going in. Stay clear. Show no mercy.
It's okay.
You two. Time to end. Overruled. Teamwork is strict. Absorption test.
I don't need to stun it really. Just fill the bar to the middle and it's gonna be enough. Almost 600k from normal attack, crazy. Sandrona and Superconduct new buff. Yeah, I'm not even sure what is new buff gonna be. Is it like, it makes no sense. The characters that I mentioned, they are not Hexer. They don't have any like connection at all. Who the fuck are the characters that get the buff? They are all Superconduct stuff, right? They are all Electro or Ice, so I'm assuming it's just Superconduct, but how is the buff gonna work? It's like, if you're Electro and you play another Electro character, you play Cry character in your team, the buff is gonna be like enabled, or how the fuck is gonna work? Or like after broken Superconduct, or like new. But I don't understand how they're gonna like explain it from like a mechanic perspective. Well, they're just gonna buff them unconditionally. Taking Abyss, Qs, if try mine for 12 after yours. Yeah, sure. If there's nobody else who registered, who needs it, I can.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
I'm glad I posted it to Farina, she's awesome. Oh, she's pretty good. Farina is like amazing. She's not as like omnipresent as she used to be, but she's still great.
Yeah, cleanup sequence. Wayne. A new moon rises. Let the world.
It's a bit of a shame that they like the whole Northcry basically doesn't work with her. Well, I mean it works. It just they don't synergize very well, right?
Just make her a little.
But yeah,
Installation chamber. A moonlit night for all.
like I have 6 for Rina, and like I still can put her in so many teams, and she will carry you very hard. But yeah, I don't know if C2 matters that much today though. Wait, did I move? Oh, I did, but I guess you won't see it. Okay, I moved the overlay a little bit on accident. Because C2 mostly makes a difference for her sub DPS, and her sub DPS didn't increase since 4.2, and the sub DPS's numbers, like the damage per second or per rotation, is like much higher than it used to be. Normal Farina would do like 200, 300k, like a well-built Farina back in the days, and if C2 she would like double that damage. But nowadays, even with C2, her like dealing over 500,000 per rotation is not that impressive, because there is like Inefa, Linnea that deal more than that. So it may not give her enough of an edge, but it's still pretty decent.
Everybody stand. Animal tactics. Get to work.
Also, it's crazy how they like how they increase the amount of damage percent buffs. Before Farina, you would almost like exclusively have 0 damage percent on everybody. Well, besides goblets. But now everybody has like 200 before applying anything. Why am I doing so much damage? Is there a blessing? There is blessing, right? I feel like my Alkin doesn't deal that much damage normally. My favorite character till Alice releases. For even before Alice, yeah, I see. You know, I really expected Alice to come out during Northcry, but alas. Skullcrates, I am back, yes. I am finally back. How are you doing? They tell it will be like Hexray buff, but it's weird, superconduct only. Yeah, but like, what? How is it gonna activate? That's what I'm curious. Maybe they'll all meet or something that works with the buff. Yeah, Saina will gather all of them and they'll play TCG. C2 makes her work with single target healers. I mean, she works with single target healers before C2 too, but yeah, it makes her buff easier to get. If that's what you mean, yeah. But realistically, even with C2, you probably still want to play AoE healer because it also brings her damage, right? With single healer, while you will max out the buff, you will still lose on her sub DPS because, you know, C2. But like either way, you will be losing something, and losing damage percent may not, depending on the team, losing damage percent may not be as big of a deal as, you know, losing sub DPS. So it may be even more important to play a healer. There's also a lot of good healers nowadays, like AoE healers. Stacks full buff almost instantly. Yeah, it like almost triples, 2.5 times I think, faster. Stacks acquisition. I'll say this now, but the Genshin has no idea how to balance some characters. I mean, you say that, but I actually think Genshin have very good idea about how to balance. Like, you may argue that they make bad decisions. Sure, that I cannot. That I will agree. But they have very good idea about how to balance. I in fact think Genshin has the best approach to balancing. As in, like, if they want to balance character, they do it very, very interesting, right? Like, you can see how both, say, like, incredibly generic characters that were like a staple in every single team now are not that relevant without being like nerfed in any real way or like power crapped. Say Bennett or Furina, both characters that would find their way in every single team before new ones got released, right? The way Furina got a bit outdated is, well, naturally there are characters that don't work with a damage percent buff, but it used to be the case as well. Now there are just more of those teams, and also they just saturated damage percent, so it's not that important to play her because 75% damage percent buff is not as insane as it used to be, right? Plus the strongest sub DPSs don't work with her, so the fact that it's team-wide buff instead of single target is not that important either. Same kind of with Bennett, right? Bennett is just, there are a lot of characters that don't scale with attack anymore. There is also a lot of like very scary enemies that make his self pyro application like a bad thing because they can one-shot you. So like Tulpa, for example. So it's like a lot harder. There's also mobile enemies. I hate mobile enemies, but not because they nerf Bennett. It just, they're such a hassle. But the fact that he has to like move around, you have to move around to chase them, and his circle is, well, stationary, makes it like so much worse to play him. Like it's even though it's still kind of annoying, right, to see your favorite character not work very well anymore, I think it's infinitely better than just being power crapped. So yeah, Genshin needs to understand how to make support characters. I think support characters are fine. I think some DPS are broken. I used to want Escoffier freeze team my Furina. Who's the main DPS? I mean, I'm assuming Risley is gonna be, right? Gotta get my basic cracked. Yeah, sure. we can tackle it.
Let my name echo in song.
Look at what happened to Zhongli, Kazu, and now Xiaoling got power creeping so hard. I mean, Zhongli was never strong, admittedly. The only reason why Zhongli was like so widespread is because people couldn't play without a shield. Zhongli was never a good character. Well, he was decent, but he was never like insane. Xiaoling was just power crapped by, well, yeah, by damage. But the thing is, Xiaoling was like very relevant up until like Natlin almost. Is it really that bad that a 4-star character that existed from like the very beginning gets like 4 years later replaced by something better? I don't think it's that big of a deal, really.
Strike a pose.
I think Selling served her time. I'm not sure about Kazu. I'm not sure about exactly what you're referring to. If you mean like there's Sionen, yeah, I would argue sometimes Kazu still is better because of his grouping ability, but more and more recently his grouping doesn't matter at all. So there's like I almost always would prefer playing Sionen if I had her. And there's also other sources of Shred, which is like way better than Vivi. But again, it's been so long since those characters got like released. They had like a lot of time to shine. They're not completely useless either nowadays. Or you can argue maybe Sandling is not that great, but honestly, I still see Sandling being used so much in Stygian. And I myself have to use her sometimes. So I wouldn't say she's like in a bad spot. If you say Genshin is bad at balancing character, you haven't seen other gachas. Your all characters are not just bad, they're a little unplayable. Yeah, I mean, I was talking more about like approach, but even the level of like power creeping is also, I think, is like very, very reasonable in Genshin. I think Genshin, from perspective of like power creeping and optimization, is like very nice. I think the only issue is like recent year or so, it's been a bit out of hand. It's mostly because of Moika. Because they want to make new characters stronger than her, and she's just fucking broken. But yeah, the only issue I think with Genshin is that it's like they very consistently increase like DPS by about like 20 to 30% per year, which I think is completely fine. The issue with that is they increase it by 20 to 30%, not from the initial ceiling that existed like in 1.0, but from the new ceiling, right? So like if it was 100% in 1.x, it would be 130% in 2.x, but it won't be 160% in 3.x. No, it will be 30% on top of 130%, so it will be almost 170. So with time going, like the older characters will be like falling out of like relevancy faster and faster. I think it would be better if they power crept like 30% from the original. So like your expected DPS during like 1.x would be like 500k to 800k per rotation, right? So if they would increase that DPR by like 300k each major patch, or by each major patch or about that, I think it would be great. But it is a little faster than that. It's like, it's ramping up, if that makes sense. But I think it's still like fine. The Nordcry characters are a little like crazy, but honestly, I think the main reason why Nordcry is so much, it feels so much worse than the rest, is because nobody out of Nordcry supports buffs the old teams. Usually, the supports, the generic supports, act as equalizer, right? You have like a very strong characters being released, but strong supports also buff older teams. Like, that's the reason why characters like Hu Tao can still be played at a pretty decent level, even though she's a fucking character from 1.x. From 1.2, 3, somewhere around that. From 1.3, I think. She still can be played very good because she got so many great characters that she can play with and synergize well. But during Nordcry, there's like almost nothing. Yes, sure, there are generic sub-DPSs. There is Inefa, there is kind of generic Linnea, though she doesn't provide anything besides the sub-DPS. So you can play like Binefa almost everywhere. But it feels like a wheelchair, right? It's just way too much of a wheelchair that it doesn't feel good playing it. You just play Binefa team at that point, rather than it's like Hyperbloom back in the days. So there's no generic support, right? During Fontaine also raised the power level quite a bit, but Furina got released, and she was like a great equalizer. And everything felt great because Furina was available for every team, so no matter what team you want to play, you can just put Furina there and it's going to be massively stronger than it was before. Furina was the reason why, partially, like part of the big reason, a big part of the reason why the power creep came. But, like, Nadal had few. There was Silnan, but she wasn't that insane. And there was Citali, who was great, but kind of niche. And again, So far, Nordquake has nothing. None of the supports work with anything besides the same Nordquake characters. I guess Linnea kinda is there, but she's essentially slightly better still than for Geo teams. Slightly better in terms of buffs. Of course, her DPS is a lot. Is a lot to offer, but yeah, maybe at least Nicole is gonna be good. Circumpact bad man. Speaking is so hard when I haven't streamed in like a week. The only reason they aren't touching Bennett is that the guy started in the game might break first. I mean, Bennett has been nerfed many times. You may not notice it because it happens gradually, but if you think about how much he was used during like early patches and now it's day and night. There wasn't a single team where Bennett hasn't been used. Now he's still great character, yes, but he's not being used even like half of the teams. In fact, I think less than a third of top teams would use Bennett nowadays because of element restrictions, because of there's just other characters that they want to play more than Bennett. And because there are a lot of characters that don't scale with attack anymore. Let's go, Lucy. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'll do review after I'm done with my base. It's called a chicken, and the chicken is almost everywhere. Which chicken? I think what I don't like is they start to make 4 character teams limited buffs. I like to do goofy teams, but they just destroy it. What do you mean by 4 character teams? Like the element limitations, that thing? Like with Skirk or Escoffier, that one? I don't think they do it that often, but I don't like it either. Can someone fact check, but I think chicken has shown up in every endgame since he got released. Which chicken? Like the lunar one? Pretty sure it appeared like thrice. Nicole looks great actually, it felt refreshing after all at Nordcrest supports. I mean, I heard that she was like a side grade to Bennett, but it's been like in early betas. This abyss was super interesting for me, was it? It was pretty easy so far. Like, they don't seem like they have a lot of HP. Chikyo Dogo, that abyss. Guy who is lunar, yeah. I mean, no, I don't, it's kind of meh, but it barely appears.
Absorption test, get to work.
It appeared once in Siege and twice in Abyss. Maybe in 18. Did they nerf the HP? There's no way they had that little HP before.
Let's light it up.
Or am I too like Stitch and Brain at this point?
Fulfill our pact. Swirl, Mark 2.
Maybe I am Stitch and Brains.
Let's light it up.
No!
Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
It's okay.
Teamwork is dream.
This has like 3 mil HP, if not less than that. I just ran Varka Premium in half 1 and Normal Chask in half 2. Yeah, that should be easy. So yeah, why was it interesting? Because of what?
Defensive mode.
I don't like the Bloom boss in here because it's like unplayable basically without Bloom. This one. That's my only issue, honestly. But they have so little HP.
Cleanup sequence.
Everyone's hold hands.
Like I don't know.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. This may hurt a little.
I don't look. I haven't been playing much of the like endgame in Genshin, but I've been playing quite a bit recently in other games endgame. So maybe I'm just getting used to this like insane difficulty level. That having something like this just feels way too easy, even though it like has been similar for a very long time already. Just because I have a strong account, I don't know.
Installation chamber deployed.
Committed to memory.
I'm not sure, honestly. Quick question, who should I replace on my Varka team for Nicole? Are you selling Bennett Sucrose? Selling. What does he play, man? Normally play Durian, right? And he replaces Bennett. I'm pretty sure Selling should go. Is there any reason to play, like, Selling instead of Bennett? I don't think. He might as a Stygian now. HP inflation has gone so hard that Abyss feels that HP has fallen. I mean, like, you say that, but I feel like I had so much more problems in, like, a recent Abyss. Like, previous Abyss was harder than this one, and the one before that was, like, actually hard. Not for my account, but, like, in comparison, it was harder. This feels like a breeze, no? Like, the only restricted thing is this one. Nothing else restricts you in any way. Right? This one is extremely generic. 75 pyro. I thought it's gonna be like normal attack again, so any pyro DPS will just fucking destroy first half. Second half is like garbage buff, but it's not hard. These are easy. No, I mean, I guess without Luna it would be a little harder, but this one is not hard either. Like, I spent so much time building up the bar and still killed it. Well, I mean, I guess I had Lali, but yeah. This one is not super hard. It's kind of weird. The second half is weird. The first half I think is easy. I don't know. This Abyss doesn't feel hard. Not at all. I think this one is easier than the previous one. That ass, I thought you were AI. Crazy. Thought you didn't sound like that. Well, I did make a video about that.
The sound of
But yeah, no AI. Not great teams, very restricted. They will die fast. No, you mean they will die out of meta? That probably will happen, yeah. That's a drawback from being like unsynergistic with generic stuff. I don't know if they'll die fast though. They probably will live at least a year, like year from now. There's no way they're gonna power creep them that much again. Again, I think the only reason why Luna teams are so much stronger compared to like Natlan teams is because of fucking Moika. Moika just fucked up everything. Because she's way too strong. She's too strong. And if you don't make new teams stronger than previous teams, it feels miserable. People may jump at me for that, but bear with me for a second. I think reasonable power creep is a good thing. Not for like a game or anything, for like players. I think it keeps the game exciting. Because even though I'm not like a meta-oriented player, as my account is pretty strong, and even though I'm not like the best player, I still can pretty easily clear all the stuff besides Stygian and Dire, of course. And like, I don't need to do value pulls or anything for that. I'm gonna be extremely real with you guys right now. I just lost the train of thought. What was I even talking about? How did it happen? What the fuck? It hasn't happened in a while. I swear, I was like talking, I got distracted for a second, I'm like, what the fuck was I talking about? Can somebody remind me? What the fuck? Well, something about not great teams being restricted and then further. Oh yeah, the Moika, yeah, power creep, right. Crazy. So yeah, I think new teams being like stronger than previous ones makes the game more exciting because you get like new characters and you want your teams to be stronger, right? Whether it's a new DPS or new support to increase your team power, it's like interesting. Again, it's kind of subjective. I can 100% see people who may not agree with that. Obviously, you can just make characters exciting by providing new mechanics, making like them more diverse and more interesting to play. So rather than having just purely stronger, you would have more so a you know, just different types of playstyle. But admittedly, there is only so much like creative freedom you can go for, right? Like at the end of the day, the game will still be the same game. There's only so much you can add to make it feel unique and fresh. So like either way, power creep at like a reasonable level is gonna be one of the only good ways to keep the game still exciting and you want to pull new characters. Like I'm gonna give you like an example. In Star Rail right now, people were complaining a lot about power creep during Amphorius, and honestly, kind of deserved. I do think a lot of power creep during Amphorius was pretty strong, and now they tuned down the power creep. At least at the moment, Planar Arcadia teams are genuinely, like 4.x teams, are genuinely weaker than teams in the teams in Amphorius. And their Eidolons, which also was a major problem during Amphorius 3.x, are also weaker. And I cannot describe to you how fucking miserable I feel by pulling new characters, investing in them, and then just being fucking weaker than characters from a year ago. That I personally also don't like. Right, I don't like characters in Amphorius as much, but I really love characters in Planar Arcadia. So I pull new characters and they're fucking weaker than stupid Evernight. You know how fucking insane it is and how annoyed I am? It's miserable. I hate everything. And yeah, it is very, very annoying and it's like not a great feeling. So I think like it's a good move to make new characters stronger than previous ones. It only becomes an issue if you A, power creep way too much, or B, there's an outlier. And that outlier in Genshin is Mavuika. So Mavuika is so much stronger than every other team that if you try to power creep her, the new teams will also be broken. But honestly, like compared to Mavuika, they don't even power creep that much, right? Neff or Zebai are not that much stronger than Mavuika and Skurruk. It's just other teams in comparison, like during Natlan, or before that, in comparison even to Mavuika and Skurruk, are so much weaker. And Nordcry is like kind of keeping up that power level instead of being weaker than those two. So yeah. Alright, let me catch up with chat again, enough yapping, and then I'll do reviews. Also, thank you for the follow, Mikami. Hello, hello. Alright, okay, where was I?
I used to take long walks in Silvermoon.
Have my credits in Discord, yeah. I'll do a review and then I guess I can try your Abyss. Struggle on this one and previous one was a breeze to me. I mean, it just depends on the characters you have. It's impossible without Luna, to be honest. This Abyss? Really?
Yep.
Didn't feel like it would be that bad. There's only one chamber that is hard without Luna, no? The first one, and it's not even like that bad. It's just dog. Which is like brute forceable by a lot of the stuff. It's not even that much HP, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Hydra Silly, how are you doing today? How to do it though, but I will wait for new update then, dude. I'm hoping I get Nicole. Yeah, good luck. Everyone nation were in peace before Pyro. Power crypt everything. Yeah, the Mavuika is fucking insane. Could review my Furina and see if she will... it will still fare well in the current meta. I mean, regardless of the build, she will be still okay, but yeah. I see you claim the review. I'll catch up with chat and I'll do the reviews. What are some good free-to-play Hydra supports that could buff Felines and Skurk? Define free-to-play, as in like 4 stars? Aino for Felines is the only Hydra support that does anything. If you don't have an Aino, or if you don't need Aino, the only thing that Aino provides is her C6, which buffs the lunar reactions, and her talent, this one. Increase Moonsign. If you already have Moonsign at 2, you have Flint's and Inefa, for example, you don't need Aino, and you don't have her C6, you don't need Aino, just play any Hydra. Hydra situation is still kind of bad for lunar teams. It's either Columbina, Aino, or literally nothing. So, and Aino is not even that great. Again, the only reason why Aino is better than like a generic Hydra is because she increases Moonsign and C6. If you don't need either, or you don't have these and you don't need Moonsign, she's pretty much useless. Play like Xingqiu for sustain. And for Skark, Mona. Mona is amazing. If you don't have Mona, just generic Hydra player. Xingqiu, Yelan with high ER. Well, Yelan is not free to play, so Xingqiu, I guess. But Mona is amazing. Mona is like genuinely insanely good. One of the best supports you can play for Skark. And yeah. Isn't Leia broken AF? Broken? Not really. I mean, strong? Yeah. Define broken. She's like... I would say Linnea is weaker than Enefa. She is better than Enefa, but in her teams, but there are a lot less teams that would benefit from her. As in, well, she shared Geo, so it doesn't matter that much. If you don't have your base, could you take a look at my theater? Yeah, sure. Okay. Have I know, but she's level 40 and unbuilt? Well, I have to build her. But yeah, if you don't have Columbina and you don't want to use Aino, or you don't need her, just any Hydra really. Preview Abyss, yeah, I will be doing it shortly as well. And chance I can review my recipes. Yeah, man, try in the YouTube, try type an exclamation mark review. I think bot should give you a link to the Google form. If it doesn't, I'll post it in a bit. Thank you, yeah, no problem. Fun fact, I have Skark on my alt, but don't have Skark on my main, although I have C2 Farina and C1 Escoffier. Well, Skark would be great there, but you can also just go for Freeze, I guess. Skulls around. She deals like 300k with one skill. Well, yeah, but the damage per like one hit is not defining everything, right? It's real. Also, 300k is not even that much damage. She deals way more if you tap her skill instead of multi-tapping. She deals a lot of damage, by the way. She deals way more than 300k normally. She deals like 700 to 1 mil per rotation. She's insanely strong sub DPS. But like, she's strong, yeah, but she's not as much stronger as you would maybe think. She's amazing in Geo teams, but Geo teams are extremely weak besides Zibai. Like,
a moonlit night for all.
okay, yeah. Can you not die, please? Okay. Well, mine deals a little bit more usually, but yeah, it's not even that great because when you do that, Lumi enters like weakened state and she heals like she hits once a year, and you see she hits like 5k. She hits a lot more if you just tap. It's a lot better because then Lumi occasionally can do this attack and deals a lot more damage, and Plurix Lunar Crystallis as well. So yeah. Linnea is very strong, yeah, but she's not like much stronger than the rest of the Notcry. She's very strong for Geoteams again, but outside of Zibai, Geoteams are so much. It's like you know how like Escoffier is broken, yes, but she's literally unusable outside of freeze teams, and all freeze teams suck ass besides Skark. That's pretty much where Linnea is. So yeah. So yeah, hello my Dracoward, how are you doing today? Don't know if I need to pull or Nicole or Situdurin. I'm honestly not too sure. I think both of them are decent, depending on who you want. Okay, I guess... okay, let me... The bot doesn't work again. Reviews... Okay, link. Will short URL work? Sure hope it does. Okay. All reviews. Yeah. Pin. Okay. So yeah, you can register there. Alright. Let's start the reviews, I guess. So, first review was for Lucy. Are you still here, Lucy? was a bit late today, so maybe talked about it, but what happened last week? Didn't stream at all. I was... it's just a medical thing. I was basically... I visited an ophthalmologist in the end of the 2 weeks ago, and I was told that there was some issue that I was like going for a while with my eyes that really needs a treatment. Otherwise, it may like it's like it had a big risk of me going blind if it's like it's not like progressing or anything, but I had like a damaged, I don't know what it's called, like the back of an eye. And if I had like unfortunate, I don't know, fall or something, it could like tear and I would go blind. So I was like strongly recommended to fix it as soon as possible. So, well, I was getting it fixed. And yeah, my eyes got successfully burned and now they're slowly healing. So yeah, last week I was just they were just like kind of healing, and I also was, because I went through doctor's visit, I was behind on YouTube stuff, so I was catching up with making videos last week, and yeah. Okay, was a triple hydro team. Triple hydro who? Skirk? What is the format and see? No. If you're on Twitch, you just redeem it through channel points. It's just for the YouTube. Redana, maybe. I'm now on YouTube, yeah. Taro, I see. Now Redana is serious. Yeah, it's like it's less. I mean, it was, there were tears in the Redana because I have very big eyes. And that I was also born before the normal amount of, time for pregnancy, so my eyes were underdeveloped. Which I also was told that it's likely the reason why my eyesight is as bad as it is. So yeah, it was very interesting also to learn that, like, with all of that, and also, undergoing the treatment, the only recommendations that I was still having weren't like, oh, don't look at the bright light, like limit device usage and everything. I actually had recommendations that were like limit your physical activity, rather than, what you're usually like used to hear. I growing up always used to hear how bad like phone is, how bad PC monitors and all, and it's been many times proven that it's not nearly as bad as it seems, and actually it's not even the main reason why people tend to have bad eyesight. It was very refreshing to like hear it from the actual doctor as well. So yeah, on the bright side, I have not that I was like really physically active, but now I have a fully valid reason not to do a lot of physical activity. That's not called laziness, okay? That's a medical condition. But yeah, I would say that once it heals, I could like do a bit more, but I still recommend it not to do too much physical stuff. As in like no sports, no carrying too much weight and all that type of thing. So you see, me being a lazy ass actually paid off. Okay. Take care. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I'm fine. It really is not that big of an issue, but yeah. Okay, I'm assuming Lucy unfortunately is not here, so we'll come back to it later maybe. Let's do the next one. Okay. First I'll go look at the snow or moon. I will die. I go outside and it flashes in my eyes. It's like the only after effect that I still have. It's so fucking bright. Yeah. Push or clip moments from stream. I think that'll hook at least 2 people. Okay, yeah. I mean, it may. It just feels like a lot of work for very little payoff. Premature baby, yeah. I was born like 5 weeks or 4 or 5 weeks before. Funny story, actually, is because I was told that I don't remember that like tube that goes from like a belly button to the baby, you know, that I don't know what's called in English. I basically like very unfortunately like turned around and it went around my neck inside when I was still, you know, inside my mom. So like in the belly, I made this tube basically into man, the English is so hard. What the fuck are those things called? But yeah, it was I could have died if they didn't get me out. You see, like, I was a smart baby from the very beginning. Even before being born, I already knew that how fucking garbage this world is, and I wanted to off myself, but they didn't let me. So yeah, that's the reason why I had to be delivered before the usual amount of time. But yeah, just go cycling, bro. I mean, I can. I don't have a bike anymore, but yeah. Have the kind of condition I get you 100% not allowed to lift weights, yeah. Not that I was doing it before, but yeah. I do 35k a day, it's easy to do, you can daydream if your roads are good. It feels like a lot of work, honestly. Let's hello Tom. How are you today? You get flashbang for free, yeah. 5 weeks, it was a lot earlier than I should have, yeah. 5 weeks, maybe it's 3-4 weeks. It's either 4 or 5 or 3. It's been like a bit. It's been quite a bit before. Like, I wasn't like breathing as when I was like delivered. So yeah, it was rough, but. You know, side my eyes. Well, I wouldn't call myself healthy, honestly. I'm not really that healthy. To put it simply, if our medicine nowadays wasn't that great, I wouldn't survive a natural selection. I would probably die a long time ago. So, yeah. But even though I wouldn't call myself healthy, there's not any like that big of an issues. Like I live without any restrictions. I just like need to be careful about some stuff, but that's pretty much it. So yeah. Even though there is no one yet, I lost my job. F. Get more people on YouTube. Happened to me, dude. The umbilical. Yeah, that's one. The umbilical cord. Who makes those names crazy? Wrapped around my neck, but I wasn't premature. I was born with it around my neck. I guess it wasn't that. Like, it could just go around, right? But I was like actively, like, dying to eat. Like. I wasn't like, man. I don't know how to properly describe it like medical terms, but yeah, like I would have died if they didn't get me out, so they had to do it. But yeah, it's like that thing that happened. Finally finished all my side quests on Genshin. All of them, or just the ones that you found so far? Hello, JPK. This ABC is crazy. I'm not clearing these SIGs and cons, really. Felt pretty easy to me. Alright, okay, let's do reviews, otherwise we'll never get there. So, okay, are you still hear me, Kami? If you'd been born a century ago, you wouldn't have survived birth, let alone childhood. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the beats, the major course. Thank you, appreciate it. It's kind of crazy, right? To be honest, I do think, you know, you can argue that it's a good or a bad thing, but the development of medicine like heavily slows down the natural selection, right? Because such unhealthy, like major, no, not major, but like with all health problems, people like me still get to live completely fine and possibly continue my bloodline, giving like birth to the same unhealthy people later on. But that's kind of the reason also why there's like such a huge population growth in the recent years. Thank you for even more beats. Thank you, appreciate it. Sidor 1 more weak, C07, C0R1, Sitlal and 6 man not clearing top as well. Really? I'm not gonna lie, JP Keep. That might be a skill issue. Have Sidor for C1 Esco and C5 Ayara couldn't clear it. Okay, well, but Ayara is a very bad character. Hello, Queen. How are you doing today? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Wait, is Mikami not here either? Lucy and Mikami? It hasn't even been that long, man. It's been only 15 minutes. Okay, who else claimed review? Nobody on YouTube, I see. So is there literally nobody to do reviews for? Guess we can come to me now. I mean, I don't know. Somebody on the current's better than ever? Yeah. If you were born 100 to 200 years ago, you might have survived. Maybe you'll not be ideal situation, but life is stubborn AF. I mean, maybe. But I would not survive the birth if they didn't cut me out early. Which I'm pretty sure was not a thing 200 years ago. Or at least it didn't have a very good survival rate. Llama came home. Oh, congrats! Llama is a pretty fun character. It's kind of a shame that Llama is not that amazing outside of like Nefer team, but she's still okay. Okay. I really need that Rhea to smash out my Yara. Well, you can just replace him for now with somebody else too. Iridium is not there. It may be still on cooldown. Yeah. You know that Horror hates Raiden Shogun? Why? Okay, let's. I feel like I'm still like so. Again, I haven't been streaming for a while. Plus, still like kind of resting / healing from the eye treatments. I feel like I'm doing nothing today. I'm just like talking about stuff. I don't even feel like I'm talking that well, and nothing gets done. Okay, let's do somebody's Abyss then. And if somebody comes back who claimed review, we can do it later. Okay, I think Blink was the one who asked first, so let's see. Alright. Hit the screen. Relog real quick. Get another account. Yes. Yes. You were on Asia, right? Or... I think it was Asia. Alright. Need help for planning who to pull on the next banners, free to play. What are the next banners again? I mean, whether you're free to play or not doesn't matter as much compared to like, what is your current like progress in the game? What teams do you have and all of that? Maybe you have like a general idea about who you want to play. There is what, Lohan and Nicole, right? Lohan is okay. From what I heard, he's fine, but he's a DPS, so like only pull him if you want to play him. Nicole overall is a good pick, I think. She's like a generic support. She's pretty strong generic support. But again, whether you want her, you need her or not, it really depends on who you play already, who you have. Skip and never pull, yes. Sometimes streaming feels like a waste of time when I have videos to edit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like, I wouldn't say waste of time necessarily, but it does feel less productive. I agree. But I also feel a lot more relaxed when I'm streaming, because streaming is completely like unscripted and all. There's a lot less effort that I put into streaming, even though it takes a lot of time. But yeah. Can you do my account for Genshin Impact like Abyss or something else? You can join my Discord if you want the Abyss and register there. Have a scale, so it's normal, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Nicole and Lohan next, yeah. Nicole is overall a good like generic attack support. I don't think you can go wrong with Nicole. However, whether she is the best pick for you or no, it's hard to tell. Lohan is okay. Again, we need to see him more like released because I generally don't really follow leaks. But from what I know early on, I don't think he's that amazing of a character. Like, he's strong, don't get me wrong, but he's not the best if you only care about the power level. He's like okay. So out of those two, I would recommend Nicole as like a generic pull. Pull during weapon and not during, like me. Is his weapon even good? Wasn't during weapon while pulling for Ventus. Ah, I see. You do Abyss? I do Abyss, yeah. Ask for a review? Where? Did you register somewhere? There I checked. There are like 2 people who register on Twitch, but neither of them are here, and I don't see any I don't see anybody registering in the Google form that I sent in the chat. Okay, well, you registered now, but but it wasn't there when I was checking a few minutes ago. Let me finish this. This shouldn't take too long, to be honest. You don't have a linear, right? Let's play Mabu. Mabu. Oh, you do have linear. Man, the characters are so hard to find. Okay, I don't see Citlali. Okay, now. Do I have Ianson? Level 70. It's probably okay. Let's do that. Let's do Bennett, and let's do... Not sure. Do I have Overload team? No, I don't want Overload. You know what? It's fine. I'll just gonna play that. You called my mom. Let's see. Well, pull her. Yeah. And right now I have to go. Yeah, thank you for joining, Lynn. So yeah. Want to know how to make Arle because my Arle sucks? I mean, I'll take a look, but I don't think there's much I can like recommend. She's pretty straightforward to build. Well, it isn't a standard banner character. No, I don't think so. Should he be? I'm gonna go to forum. To where? I don't have any. Yeah, I found she was level 89. Manette has 1k ping, slow as fax machine. Damn. No, ping doesn't go as far. I mean, it does go to 999 technically. Don't want full inside one. First half is Pyro, no?
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Let's hello, I'm fine. How are we doing today?
Let the mountains
I didn't need to ult. Okay.
Light of the blazing sun!
I don't know how to do CDZ!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Bring it! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Everybody stand back!
Wind Strider.
Oh, I forgot this is how it works.
Blazing sun! Try and stop me! I'm going in! Let's light
Alright.
it up!
I forgot it gets a shield.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
That's okay. Linear without the bias. I mean, I think linear without the bias is actually pretty good. Like, if you have any Geo DPS, I think Linear is actually amazing. Like, I played her in Noelle, I played her in Navia team, both do amazing with her. I'm better off with my C3 Arlie. I mean, yeah, I would be better off with Arlie regardless, but I think Mao is still gonna be good enough. So, man, my switches are so delayed. So I figured I could play Mao. Maybe try CDC again. How do you do CDC again?
Divine light, shield them!
A new moon bright.
Need to press charge twice
Be cleansed!
and then just hold it. Dash and should automatically cancel.
Like the dust!
I don't know, man. I need to practice CDC, honestly. I feel like Movie comes in a lot of like accounts, and a lot of the time I can't like squeeze those extra damage because I have no fucking idea how to play her.
Everybody stand back!
It's not a good look.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Bring it!
Man, am I switching out too early? I guess.
I'm going in!
Maybe I should spend this stream learning how to CDC properly. Thoughts?
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle! Teamwork is
I don't know.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
I don't know, it doesn't work.
I'm going in! Full throttle!
What is not reset? What? Oh, did I use it already? I thought I didn't use her skill. I don't know, man. Hello, Alex. Hello, how are you today? Mile does for 50k plus. I didn't know. I mean, yeah, especially in this Abyss, if you're talking, there's like a power damage bonus. Mile was also hitting so much more than I realized. I mean, Mavu. Oh, and her ult. Well, yeah, it's probably still the same reason. There's a pyro damage bonus.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
All right. Wait, fuck. Can I brute force it? I forgot that they need the Dendro here.
Like the dust!
This one I can probably brute force, but can I brute force last boss?
The sky's clear! The glazed moon shot!
Did I switch?
Moonlit night for all.
Light compels you.
I think I should switch. Like, I think this one is doable, but last one is gonna be such a pain. I think we're fine giving up Illuga, and I'll just... I didn't mean to do that. And I'll just put, like, Dendro. You know, let's do Flints instead. Like this. Doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear it. How about the mistake early with Marvel? It happens.
Burn it down! Teamwork is
It happens more often than you would expect.
Strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop
Man, I have no fucking idea what I'm
Light it
doing.
up. Everybody stand! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
It's fine. I'll clear as usual.
Incinerate! Jump!
I don't know, CDC doesn't work.
Going in!
I need to like actually watch a tutorial.
The mountain's veins boil! Rev the engines! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
It's alright.
Pyroclastic surge!
It still does okay, I guess. Reading a book. How to use what? Claude? Like the AI? There's a book?
A new moon rises.
What does it say?
Cleanup sequence in the
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
a moonlit night for all.
Where?
I
I feel like the dog is so much more inconsistent in Abyss.
Close your eyes.
Like, it doesn't have
The dark.
a set place where it goes every time.
Be silent. Night falls.
Surge. Three moons converge. Committed to memory.
What are you doing? Do you not have time
Close your
to
eyes.
clear
Observe.
this, or like you tried and it was hard? Yeah, no, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, let me finish it. It shouldn't take long, like 5 minutes maybe, and I'll do the review. Mao hit 100k, yeah. What data they use, it won't matter. But at work where I have to use the eye so much, even 1 million context doesn't seem enough. Well, I mean, I can see why you would need it, but what do you mean a book? Wouldn't there be like the documentation on it, no?
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I can't do this, as you see.
Light it up!
It's fine. I'm trying.
Wrath from the skies! Ah!
That still doesn't work.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's alright, one day I'll figure it out.
Bring it!
Honestly, if I had Malika myself, I probably would figure it out already.
Light of the blazing sun!
Like, it took me a while, but I did learn Scar combos.
Try and stop me! I'm going in!
Why does it not damage? I specifically gained Crystallize.
Letting brave names echo!
Interesting.
Wrath from the
Man,
sky!
what the fuck is this delay? Like, I understand I'm on ping, but is this really that bad? She just was AFK for like
Rev the
3
engines.
seconds. Insane. Yo, in AI, I think if you work in like some sort of something involving programming, either way, you're using AI these days. More like a case study, I see. What happens when you do one thing over other? That's so non-descriptive, I'm not gonna lie.
Temple of Wisdom. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Night falls.
Does it have increased resistance or something before it's
To dust.
broken? Yeah, I think so.
A moonlit night for all. Committed to memory. Installation chamber.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I don't think this should be an issue.
To dust.
Although I had to restart because I forgot to bring Dendro. Happens.
Observe. Do you hear the dark?
This may hurt a little. Yeah. Cleanup sequence
I think
initiated.
as long as you have at least like some lunar
Close your eyes.
stuff,
Night falls.
this shouldn't be an issue, right? First half is easy. Second half is annoying because you have to play. Well, you don't have to, but you want to play Lunar and Dendro. There's not a lot of teams that are like good with Dendro that can brute force the dog and have Dendro. But if you do them separately, you can still like probably do
Burn
it,
it down! Let's light
do
it
it
up!
fairly easily.
Everybody stand!
Wind strike.
Right?
Bring it!
Is there any reason to break its shield besides, you know, spawn the things? Like, do I benefit from breaking the shield in any way?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Pyroclastic surge!
Really, one survived, two survived. Damn.
Light it up.
Oh, I hate everything.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind.
It's okay.
Wrath from the sky.
I think each one individually gives you...
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Each one individually deals the same amount of damage, so that you don't really benefit from killing all of them. Actually, no, I think you do. It gets stunned or something, right?
Committed to memory. Wait.
I still find it so weird that they just like randomly add an extra wave of like enemies. It's the most random stuff. Like, why is there a ruin guard? Like they're like, well, this was not hard enough. Let me add a ruin guard.
Observe.
Like, does ruin guard add a difficulty to it? Is it like a noticeable?
Hey,
Why did it take so long to spawn him?
Surge.
Come on.
Everyone hold hands. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I mean, Crab is not a hard boss.
Observe to dust.
But still, ruin guard is not hard either. It's just because they want to waste time on like one rotation specifically. Because if you don't do rotation, it's still kind of hard to kill ruin guard. But it's actually super easy to like be killed with anything in one rotation. Alright, I hope that helped. Lost my job to AI. F. What job though? How many jobs have AI replaced? I wonder. That is the reason I have to work 14 hours a day now. Really, damn. That sounds like a lot of time. I would quit. But well, okay, let me go back to my account and I'll do reviews. Alright, change the server. And we can go back. Now the installment, but I haven't seen a billet in ages. Do you need them a lot? I feel like I haven't crafted anything in like forever. I think last time there were usable weapons was Fontaine. But yeah. Alright, let's go do the review, I guess. Which one was this thing? Okay, let's see. Tarot. It was Arlecchino, right? Yeah, Arlen. At this point, I say read and be a researcher because AI will take a while before they can do new theories or optimization. Yeah, researchers also don't pay shit. I got 4 ads at once. 4 ads is somewhat reasonable, weirdly enough, for Twitch. Thanks for that, BS. Yeah, no problem. Will you play Pragmata on the stream that Friday if I redeem it? Did Voices crack it? If so, yeah, I could. I can't buy it, but I physically cannot buy it. And there was the Nuva, but I think it was cracked. So, if it is, sure. If it's not, Not crafting stuff because I'm afraid I'll need the billet later, I see. Okay, but why do we need a billet then? just for it to be there, to have it? Hello, Xeris, how are you doing today? Alright, let's see Arlecchino. I don't think Missing Wind Spear is not like terrible, but it's not great either. Right? I mean, I think it's fine. As long as you play Melt, I think it's okay. Misty Wind Spear. Is it better than White Tassel? It may be. It depends on the team. I don't think it is. If you play Overload or Monopyro, it's worse, a lot worse. If you play the regular Melt, I think it's like about as good as White Tassel, maybe even better, depending on circumstances. It's fine, just level it to 90, and in Melt it's okay, but it's not that much better than White Tassel even in Melt. So yeah, let's see. The stats don't look too great. Let's see what you have. 13 crit rate, 14 attack. That's 13 crit damage, 14 attack. Let's round it up. This is 28 subsurvival. That's kind of bad. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother keeping it. It's a very, very weak flower. Definitely try to get something better. Up to 35 at least, ideally 40 plus substar value could be a lot better, yeah. Very weak flower. 5.4 crit rate, 14 crit damage, also extremely weak feather, this 26 substar value rounding up. It's, yeah, not worth keeping at all. I can't see anybody ever being like using this, it's very, very bad feather too. Attack Sands on the other hand is pretty good, this is 36 substar value. 36 on Sans on side is actually very, very nice, yeah. That's a great Sans, I like it. Very good. Pyro Goblet with 7 crit rate, 14 crit damage. Like, on set this would have been okay. Offset, 28 substar value. Pretty bad, you can in theory keep it. Maybe somebody will scale of defense and want Pyro Goblet. Well, I guess there's Xinyan if you want. But, besides those, the scale of defense, this is gonna be a pretty weak Goblet regardless. I don't think anybody wants it on set either. Is there anybody who deals pyro damage at their skill? Nicole? No, I don't think she deals damage. Duran deals with his ult. No, I don't think it's needed. Like, you can keep it in theory it could be used, but it's very weak on Arlecchino too. I would definitely look for a better one. And your circle is actually pretty good as well. 10.5 crit rate, 54 EM, as long as you use Melt is good, and about 6% attack in total. This is 27 plus 11, this is 38 substar value, which is absolutely amazing. For Circlet onset is great. It's so weird that you have, like, amazing Circlet, amazing Sands, but Offset, Goblet, Flower, and Feather, which are way easier to find, are so much worse. But yeah, you want to improve Flower, Feather, Goblet, you can maybe consider running crit rate Circlet, because your ratio is pretty bad at the moment, or just replace Wind Spear with White Tassel, so your ratio is a little better. It may end up being better than Missile Wind Spear, even in Melt, just because of fixing the ratio. So yeah, there's quite a bit of improvement for the build itself. But you're like kind of on the right track. Alright. Well, let me catch up with Chad. And we'll continue then. We have a crack without hypervisor. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, yeah, you claim it. Sure. I'll try not to forget about it. I recently downloaded Stellar Blade, which I was planning to play. Well, was wanted to play, but there was no crack. But now there is. I would actually maybe even buy Stellar Blade if it was available, but it's not. So had to wait for the crack. Haven't started it though. When AI will take over, I will die first because the amount of shit I made my AI do is enormous. It's fine. They won't remember. I forgot I was in the queue. I'll be back after. Yeah, sure. Only if the AI even cares about anyone. Even Singularity is achieved, it won't be AI that kills us. It will be us being dumb enough not to care about small blue ball will live on. Yeah, it probably will come before. I guess it depends. The AI is progressing pretty fast. Mildly trash, I get it. Your Sands and Circuit are good, but the rest of the pieces are quite bad, yeah. They're not even like okay, they're actually quite a bit bad. There's a giant gap, which makes me wonder, did you just get lucky or maybe crafted Sands and Circlet? Because they're like actually pretty good, like they're better than my standards, while the rest is like quite a lot below. Yeah. I always get Catalyst a great sword for no reason. I mean, to be honest, standard weapons not that... Well, I guess Jade Spear is pretty good, but it's not that important. I pulled in every single weapon banner with sword plus polearm, but oh god, if I can get 1 crit damage. Stat stick. That's why you should never pull without. I guarantee. If you play Stellar Blade, half the chat will leave in 10 minutes to goon. Well, yeah, but I'm not planning to play it on stream. Can I demo my theater next? Yeah, sure. Send me your details. I'll finish the reviews for now. Alright. Okay, let me check in again the people who registered previously. Lucy, Mika, are any of you guys here? Or Axorius, I guess there is nobody else before. Nobody else besides. And yeah, there is still only one. Yeah, only one person registered for the YouTube, which was Taro, which I have done just now. There are people who like registered for reviews today, but not many stayed really. I guess if nobody's here, we can do Hyrule Theater. Yeah, can you message me something? There's so I can find your messages faster. Both from the main, I just have Trashed as well. Trash as well as Unique Luck? As in, like, you get lucky with those, but unlucky with the rest. Yeah, I see. Is me next to someone else? I'll do Hydrosail. Wait. Do we need a Beast Suffer, or is it also Theater? If it's a Beast, then I would do Hydrosail first, because it's Theater, which will, you know, reset sooner. If you also need Theater, I can do yours first, since you asked first. Have a good stream, take care, put on some shades for work like a boss, yeah. But yeah, thank you for joining, Blink. Was very nice seeing you. But yeah, see ya. Abyss and Theater. Alright, let me do Hydrosailus then first, and then I'll do both of yours probably. Alright. Alright. We'll get another one. You were on EU, right? Yes. Alright. Let's hello, Twiggy. Hello, how are you doing today? I can do Seal first, yeah. Thank you for understanding. I mean, I should have time for all those today. Again, because apparently there's a lot of people who claim reviews and they had to go somewhere, so... So I'm not spending too much time on those. Alright. Theater. I'm actually yet to try Theater on my brother's account. I cleared the Visionary mode on his, but he didn't have enough characters for Lunar. Continue? Oh, you just started. Okay. I'll trust you picked everything that you could have, right? That's probably fine. Okay, we need some... I'll take one Vaporize, and I'll take 2 Companions. Vaporize is very good, honestly, in this rotation. Sure.
Who's our
Yelani will
target this
carry.
time?
Okay, we don't have anything. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Tricky. Board to 6 Durin. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Can he carry solo? Probably. This. Do I want to give up a Yaro or Yanfei? Ayaro in theory is better because he can apply Hydra off field, but I don't know if that's gonna clear. Yeah, let's try. Not gonna hurt.
Buckle up! Let's stir things up! Inadmissible evidence!
Something tells me it's not gonna clear.
You asked for it! Let's get it on! Incinerate! Coming through!
I mean, it's actually it could clear, but it's gonna take a while. Let's do Yara instead. Everybody doesn't have the best DPS build, to be honest. I mean, it's fine. It shouldn't be too hard to clear first chambers anyway.
May the Archon protect you. Listen, back, back.
Mind the danger.
No, I should have used ult first. It's okay.
Gloves off.
Yeah, that sure is DM.
This should be fun. Hi, West Wind. Cat.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Surprise baptism. Nervous with the. Hi. Ha. Thus saith the end.
Be still.
Are you not gonna stun? Really? Oh, he did. Took a while.
This should be fun.
The depths beckon.
You asked for it.
It's not gonna clear.
West Wind. Cat.
It is. But it was good switching to Ayara. Even with Ayara barely clear. We need to move order. I'm not actually sure. Let's do Bennett. Fodder. Cinchu is fine.
May knowledge guide you.
I want more fodder. What is this? I don't want that. It's fine. Someone lied to me about that. You can get Cookie Chanel for hanging out. I tried, but I didn't get her. F. Yeah, unfortunately, hangouts don't give you much. It gives you some primas, but that's about it. I'll keep Dia because she's off-field pyro player. Here I don't need pyro.
May the Archon protect the boom. Time for your rape.
I really don't need to use those at all. Should just use the from the beginning.
Cascade.
Surprise baptism. Thus saith the animal Archon.
Yeah, I learned how to group them last time. That shouldn't be an issue.
Let's stir things up. Yeah. Coming through.
The depths beckon.
Surprise baptism. This should be fun. West Wind.
Be still.
Alright. Having Vaporize at level 1 actually helps so much here. I don't know actually. I don't think Olivina will do much. Let's take something. More fodder. I actually need to start improving Vaporize. I'll take Tainari because I will need him later on.
some samples.
Level 3 ideally. Do we have more pyro or more higher DPSs? Right, I forgot whose account I'm on. We have neither. Right, that actually makes sense. I do think I would rather go with Hydro Wave. Oh, that's good. Okay, that should carry us quite a bit. I kinda wanna save Kinich for the next boss as well, but honestly, it's such a pain in the ass to deal with that. This, and... Do we need Bennett? Probably not.
Buckle up.
Oh, such a fun character. Enemies, I mean...
I got him cornered.
No, wrong way. Wrong way again. Third time. Great.
Oh, glory! Glory! Mostly to compel and compel the flame. Especially when in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must run!
No, sure. Okay, it's fine. We have this.
Locked
No,
on.
I think we're doing it, Bennett. Wrong way? Oh,
Boba, get them! From Boom!
oh, you're still here. What?
Look alive! Oh, you're done, Ganesh! You're so done!
So I'm going anywhere. I'm still losing.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Yeah, we can't use our huge vaporize. I mean, actually, we can. It just I don't think I want to use Sinchu here. Is Sinchu? Is it better to use Sinchu than? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
Buckle up!
Actually, it may mess up a little bit.
Ring cutter!
Does it proc his? Oh, it procs his ult. I didn't know it. Okay, I didn't know his skill will proc the ult. No, let's just use Bandit. I finished Pari quest as well. The last part of it finished. It was pretty quick. Pari? What's Pari? Bina is there for Z-Boy. Oh yeah. DPS on my account? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was fully cleared out my quest book. Oh. I honestly, I like. Oh, I'll let it pile up a little bit lately. That's on me. That should do. I'll say hello, Luna, but I didn't see your first message. Have you? I mean, yeah. Hadashili does have some DPSs now. My save keeps crashing. Really? I think this time, surprisingly, problem is not on my side.
I got him cornered.
Is anybody else's stream having problems?
Incinerate! Inadmissible up! Huh? Yeah! Let's get it! I'm going in! Bow before your
Don't jump away, don't jump away.
Target acquired.
Circle back.
glory to which none can compare!
No, wrong way. You blocked it! Are you crazy?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick! Motion to compel! Huh? Hi!
I got him cornered.
Okay, you can block this. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. The boss in this theater were pain. They are kind of annoying. The Trial Kinch is so bad. If Trial Kinch was like playable, he's like he would clear 2 of the bosses. This one and the Lava Dragon. But it's so hard to clear Lava Dragon with him normally. My stream looks fine. Or change them. Well,
I'm going in!
some good news. What did it change the direction? Can you not block stuff? What the fuck?
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Boom boom! Everybody stand back!
Don't jump away, please.
Target acquired.
Oh, he didn't block.
Buckle up! Huh? Yeah!
Man, what's with energy?
Let's light it up!
Locked on.
What the fuck is going on, Kinich? Why is he changing the direction left and right? Okay. I think just an issue on my side, don't worry, yeah. Well, for once, it's not me or Twitch. Okay, Mona is pretty good, but we have a lot of Hydros. I mean, I don't want to have any Dendro buffs, so I'll take Mona anyway. Vaporize. No, we need another character, yeah. Okay, what the fuck? Huh? What? What the fuck is this?
Where we headed this time?
This one is... we just need the AoE. We don't have a very good character to clear this at the moment. So I think we'll clear one of those. I think this tier overall is not super hard. It has a very good Vaporize and... Vaporize reaction. And even though it has a great reaction, the difficulty didn't like raise compared to the usual one. Okay, we get rid of this one. I think I will find if having only one charge on him. We will need him in the second lunar stage, but on one of them we can use him here. So this and Mona? Yeah, sure.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Why
weave you
they?
a
What the
verse.
fuck?
No, my sword.
Bear with me while I'm waiting. Did you increase the timer? Was it always 4 minutes? Was it? I don't recall it being 4 minutes. Feels longer.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
You guys suck with your aim.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Let me weave you a verse.
Don't get too close!
I'll try to kill some of them to speed it up, but... It's actually surprising that when they spawn, they aggro on me and not on the monolith. Like, they were usually easily aggroable, like here you can just hit them a couple of times and they'll start hitting you. But they were usually, at least when they spawn, they'll aggro on monolith. But that one spawned and immediately ran at me. Interesting. Oh no, it didn't aggro on me this time. You can now use this one and think they will re-aggro, as long as it's in their range.
Let me weave you a verse.
Wait, they use a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure you can like leave them be and they will not even destroy it in time. Man, I love Monolith stage, it's so easy. How did we go from hating Monolith for it being unplayable at floor 11?
No, my
Like in the
sword.
early days of Genshin,
Don't get too close!
to be like the best stage in theater.
Written in the stars.
What doesn't it stun
Shadows
them?
of fate.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Rain cutter. Rain
It's okay.
outlines your fate. Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Fire it up!
Yay! Alright. Whose account is this? This is Hydra Silly. Hello, Widow. Wishing for someone next patch? Probably Nicole. But only that. I'll consider her cons, depending on how useful she's gonna be for my account, but yeah. I think... we don't have any pyro DPSs. This would be so good. Do you think Xiangling can clear this? Let's do this. You don't have Bennett anymore. I really want Pyro character. Like, any. Oh, we do have Bennett. Let's just take more fodder then.
I will follow where you lead.
This should be easy. I'm back. Welcome back, Lumifan. like supports more. I mean, honestly, fair. I generally like supports more as well, but there's like one issue, is that investing in supports feels like so much less relevant than investing in DPSs, because it makes like a lot lower difference. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. If not, I'll...
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Nice and spicy. Hey, written in the stars.
If not, I'll add Bennett. Okay, I'm sorry. Why is your selling hitting so little?
Fire it up.
Is it your selling? I think it is. She builds?
Let me scribe. No, my sword. Booba, get them. You're toast.
Okay, there's no way that clears. So if I'm making a suffer for this, I mean, it's not hard theater. I don't think it'll be a suffering, honestly. I do this.
Teamwork is dream. Nice and spicy. Hey,
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Let's light it up! Yeah, I'm going in!
I'm surprised him.
Check this out.
Eat this.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Is this gonna clear? I'm not sure.
Nice and spicy.
Even just 5 of these I will clear. But I'm not sure if it is. Oh, I do have a buff. It's okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Oh, you better not see 6?
Let's
Why
light it
not?
up!
You don't get another? Did I ask that already? I feel like I asked that.
Booba, get them.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this.
Let's light it up!
Don't get too close.
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in!
Hey,
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
I don't know if Thomas stops shots. I don't think he does.
Everybody stand back! Adventure!
Booba, get them.
Let's light it up!
Check this out.
Yeah, Ben here helps so much with both buffs and...
You're toast.
with both buffs and... particles. But yeah, pretty easy. Constant waves help a lot. I think I'll take Gumming. Can probably clear that one.
Prepare to be amazed.
I really wanted Durin, but okay. Well, it's probably the cheat room where you can get rid of all the useless characters. Yeah, I mean, they changed it like a couple rotations ago where it was insufferable, but now it's again super easy, even easier than it was before. Tom is not built, he won't be doing anything. I mean, it's fine. He is meant to be just a killer role there. Found C6 Bane, by the way, it took me ages. Was he C6? I swear I was dealing physical damage. Maybe I didn't get the buff. Tomatana levels are 1-for-1, but it's fine. He's there for moral support. We definitely use Farina here. And then what? This. I think I want Sandling still, so I'll do this.
Let the world collide. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, I fucked up. That's fine.
Time to shine. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Up to it, Manzai. Congratulations.
I fucked up again. What? I don't feel the timing very well, and I don't see it.
Let the world collide!
Also, the music is so loud for some reason.
Many happy returns. So,
Alright, yeah, pretty easy. We need more fodder. I also want a level 1 on each of the buffs. I think we'll take burning first. They're not super important, but I feel like they may come in handy. 6 for Rina. Yeah, I mean, I remember. That's why she was the only one there who deals damage. Well, I mean, Gaming was there as well to help. Okay, so what do we want here? It's a little weird because Kinich sucks ass. He's not gonna clear this alone. I think we'll do this. This. I will not use Yelan until we break, and after we break, she'll help deal damage.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Glory switch done! There! That's not what I have that move. Measly insect! You lost it.
No, wrong character. It's okay.
Here comes the catch.
You're toast!
up to it, Manzai.
I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
I think we're doing fine.
Your soul!
Nice and spicy.
So, many happy returns.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Locked on.
What? There's no way. What? I swear the timer didn't tick down. Did it really? It felt like I was in time. Second, now I'm watching a replay. 42, 41, 40. I cleared at 40! Yeah, what the fuck? There is no, that's not fair. I cleared in time. I cleared in time. There's no way. Don't gaslight me. I saw I cleared in time. Alright. Sabina for Z-Buy. That's the plan for now. I don't think we'll need it that much, to be honest. That Kinich makes me cry. The trial Kinich is so bad. Trial Kinich, be glad he doesn't heal enemies, indeed. I mean, he's still fine. With a little bit of help, he still can clear. Like here, we use Yelan for help, yeah, but there's nothing like super special about Yelan. Ping Div, it's not high ping either. 70 milliseconds is a lot. I mean, I would agree if it was like if the second almost went down, but timer just ticked down and I killed. Like it wasn't even like half of the second passed. It's fake. Fake news.
Eat this! I'm the right.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
The dead would be spicy drag!
Mighty mythical beast.
Fun's over.
You're toast!
Locked on.
Yeah, that's a lot more damage than last time.
So,
Boba, get them!
up to it, Manzai.
I got him cornered.
Please keep the burn on still.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when it's bad news. Measly
Target acquired.
Things are about to get dicey.
I should have switched out on Kinch earlier. I really expected him to do more than 100k per shot. Oh my god.
Eat this!
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Mighty mythical beast!
I couldn't switch.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
You're toast!
Locked on.
I'm gonna just go counterclockwise, so selling ult hits more often.
Many happy returns!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Submit your soul!
Things are about to get dicey.
Locked on.
Man, I didn't have selling ult for the last one. Selling feels like a little low ER, but I don't know, maybe just because I don't play Bennett. Nemera the whole trial cast, I mean, it usually is like mostly useless, but there's normally like one DPS that you can play around. Here it's Kinch, but his build is so unbelievably bad, it's insane.
Nice and spicy!
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Come on.
Up to it, Montai!
Glory to which none can compare!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Your toast must pay!
Okay, this is such a good first rotation.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Busted.
Target acquired.
There's no way that's not gonna clear, right?
Many happy returns!
Kuba, get them!
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Gotcha.
The dead will
Locked on.
Wow, he did so little damage. Insane. Right. Now next time is gonna count 2 seconds after it ticks down. Yeah, sometimes it does. I think usually when you have high ping, it actually ticks down. Ticks, like, it reduces the time, final time, instead of increasing it. It was really close, though it was. But I mean, I didn't use anybody strong. Like, Yelan was the only character. What the fuck is this? I'm fine with taking this one. Okay. Can we clear this? Probably. I was so close, yeah. Could probably win like 5 seconds there, but what's the point? Okay, so we want this, and I guess that. This. Okay, what's the order? Electro, Pyro, Hydro?
I cleanse you of your sin.
Busted.
I'll uproot you! One with the force. And
Your salvation.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
The unholy draw. One more sin.
A round of applause.
Ready, go! Don't be scared!
Away.
Can't see?
Don't think it's gonna be enough.
Things are about to get dicey.
Step right up. I hear everything.
Yeah, Linny's kind of
Shroud.
awkward for this.
Come to the light. Do not fight your salvation.
Do I have to use Farina here? It's not an issue really if we do. I'll use Farina.
Cleanse.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
I'll uproot you.
Sin lies within you.
And voila.
Salvation.
You're great!
Redemption. One more sin.
Here comes the finale.
Sin be washed
That's
away.
it! You're great!
Repent of your sins.
Now disappear.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Can't see?
The light.
A round of
You didn't
applause.
break?
Your salvation.
Step right up.
Okay. I think Barbara's full EM should be fine if Nilo I'm not using blue. Okay. Do we fish for the buy? Okay,
You
that
shall
should take
have
care of
my
the boss.
company.
I think everything else is pretty much useless.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm not playing Bloom. Okay, this is... I don't want to fight with Shell. This is a very easy boss, right? Lenny probably can solo clear him. For Lenny, nobody appreciates him. I mean, he's not bad. It just, like, against that boss specifically, it's kind of awkward. I mean, he still does fine. Just can't brute force it solo. This one probably can, though. This.
This way, turn.
Here comes the finale.
Okay. I actually don't want burning. Also, this is ignore him and there are calcs too. Like in what section? Isn't he a DPS? Why would he appear in calcs outside of his own guide?
With all my strength!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
What's going on?
All eyes on me! Here!
Okay, it's such a weird clear, but it's gonna clear, so whatever.
Step right up.
I mean, I could
A
heal
round of applause.
with Yao Yao. Sure, let's heal.
Stay put!
Didn't spawn where I wanted. Really? Should have healed sooner. I'll keep that in mind. Is it even worth proccing like Vapor? No, I think it's worth proccing Vaporize because Vaporize also reduces our resistance, right?
Step right up.
Oh yeah, I forgot the hat's also aggro, right?
Uglade, you're up! Hey, hey, go away!
The burning surprisingly just like decent damage.
Here!
I guess the buffs really pay off.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
This is such a like unreasonably easy elite. It's such a free stage on us. Like as long as you have some single target damage, you'll be fine. Let's just do the buffs honestly at this point. I think we have enough characters. Yeah? What does do this pop up? Like the Nicole Cox barely mention Lini? I mean, I guess. Did they mention Hutao? I don't think Nicole will be ever played there, but you know. No, we need one more fodder. I don't know. I'll use her.
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed! Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
I'll protect us.
Does Barbara spawn particles? I don't think she does.
A new moon rises.
I really want to duel. Can somebody tell me what's the point of getting like Zibai bar to full? I see when people play Zibai do that always, but I genuinely don't know what's the difference.
Shield them! Without further ado!
Okay. And now we have Durin to carry to other stages. Yeah, it's not very hard. I think this theater is fairly easy. How many do we have? No, we actually have enough. Let's do the buffs instead. I just want all buffs. What the fuck? The turrets. I'm down. Yeah, sure. Deal AoE pyro damage. That's exactly what I want from burning. Yeah, I mean, both is kind of bad. Surely Durin can clear this one. Let's hello, man. Did it change? Did what change? Hello back, welcome back, Wayne. I did the Google Doc for you. Yeah, sure. Let me finish this and I'll take a look.
Bro, let's dance.
Stay away from me!
By the way, also, I see when people play Durin, they like use his ult before using his skill. Is that... does it change something?
A new dawn rises!
Damn, 6 Durin deals so much damage. I saw like 700k there, what the fuck? No, because I picked the rare one, I can't I can't max it. Oh no. I used to very consistently like max the buffs by the end of it in the visionary mode, but in lore I almost always am like 1 or 2 blessings short. Okay.
Here comes the catch.
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Ow. No, actually, Genki have quite a lot of HP. I was like, why my Farina? Not my Farina. When I was playing C6 Farina in this chamber, it was like pretty close, and I was like, damn. Is Farina really not that good anymore? But no, I guess they just have a lot of HP. Look, even C6 Durin still takes quite a bit to clear. And he's way stronger sub DPS as like a main source of damage. The Farina still took 40 seconds.
Shadow.
Almost 50. Hello, Tanush. Hey bro, did the seasonal slot change? No, it's still like 10 hours left. Just how's it recharging faster? What does? Well, my Kinky wasn't enough, now they have to put 3. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they're not that. The biggest issue with Kanki is that, like, there's one that always follows you, there's one that just stays AFK in the same place, and there's one that just randomly wanders. If they always followed you, it would be a lot, like, easier boss. I'm going to do my character builds. Yeah, I'll check them in a bit. Give me a second, I'll finish this and take a look. Alright. Yeah, it's fairly easy. Which one? I'm assuming Emperor? Do you guys know that there's like a mechanic in game where you can exchange your Arcanum with friends? Have anybody ever used that? Easy indeed. Actually, it wasn't that hard. But I'll have to restart as well. Emperor, yeah. I hope that I get Nicole. Well, good luck with that. Yeah. Nicole's a pretty good character. I hope I get her too. Well, it's not like there is a way for me not to get her. It's more so I hope to get her earlier rather than later. Okay. Let me go back on my account. Let me do the reviews, and then I'll continue with Abyss clears. Alright. Okay, let's check again those people who registered previously, and they had to go if they are back. So there was 3, I think. Lucy, Mika, and Axurias. Are any of you guys here? If not... What the fuck is it updating? Can you really not update 40 kilobytes? Sounds hard, I agree. If not, then we'll do the Queen's review. No, okay, Axurias is here. Okay, then Axurias first, and then we'll do Queen. Say hello, Alex. Hello. How are you doing today? Thinking they will add cosmetics to the cards soon to Lunar Arcanum? Maybe. At the moment, they're kind of useless. Okay, it's Navia, not Linnea. Sure. Let's do Navia. Who's next for the review? Axurias. Then I think it's gonna be Queen. If you're talking about Abyss, then it should be Suffer if they're still here. Alright, let's see. 60 to 40, a bit low crit rate. Do you play Lunar? With how does crit rate buff from Iluga work? Does it buff everybody's crit rate, or is it like only Lunar reactions? FCT, oh right. Well, I wish I knew what it does. I'm assuming it gives crit rate. How much? I don't think I own Iluga, not a single copy. I mean, it's fine. But yeah, do you play Lunar? I'm not sure what's like Navia's best team at the moment. It's definitely Columbina plus Linnea, but who is the last slot? Is it Furina? Furina works pretty well there, right? Because Linnea like AoE heals and she buffs Navia quite a bit. Plus, I think if you play Columbina as the only Hydra player, or the only like off Geo player, then you won't be able to maximize your crystallize generation, because there's not going to be a lot of Hydra application. Having second Hydra is fine. But there's also another team, right? Now that Nicole comes out, there's going to be a Hex team that you can use, right? Durin, Nicole, +1. Probably Silonen. I'm not sure. I think Lunar team should be stronger purely because of Linnea. Because Linnea is just stronger than Durin, right? They essentially fulfill the same role, but Linnea is just stronger. I think so. I'm not too sure, honestly. It just, when you play Durin on top of Siona and it's just Shred on top of Shred, it's not that amazing. But I think they should be like interchangeable. At the moment though, I think Lunar Crystallize is the way to go. Gets 36 crit. Oh, I see. Yeah, then your crit rate is good. Alright. I'll put my Mav on her main build. You like her, we want to see? I mean, sure. But again, don't forget to register. You should see it on the pinned message. You want to review? Navia, Arle, Furina, and Coffee is such a good team. What is that team? Iluga. Is Iluga gonna be better than Furina? I don't think so. Like, sure, Iluga buffs Linnea and Lunar Crystallize from Navia, but Furina still offers her sub DPS, more crystallizes, which is relevant for both Navia damage and Lunar Crystallize damage, and also partially buffs Linnea and Columbina, even though not that great. I think Furina should be better than Iluga in that team. Also increases the damage of Columbina a little bit because of Hydro Resonance. Yeah, here, Suffer. Yeah, so if you haven't already, send me something in Discord. I'll finish the reviews and do your Abyssal Theater. Well, yeah, sometimes there's more damage than my Navi as well. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. What do you think? What percent is my Mabu? Like, randomly guess? Like in Akasha? I don't know. 7? 0 copies of Iluga. I mean, he's not that amazing anyway. I do like the look of that artifact set. This one, I like it as well. Like, visually, like, I like the color scheme. The yellow and black is always, like, such a nice combination. Alright, let's, you know, it's such a nice combination, like, in design, but I think if you, like, I genuinely don't like how it looks most of the time in real world, like, on cloths. I don't think yellow and black is something you want to see. It's something you want to be dressing. It just, I think yellow as a color overall is just not a great color to wear. Like, if it's mostly black with occasional like gold-ish, I think it could be fine. But mostly just not great. But in like character designs and some other stuff is great. Like, nobody's gonna dress like this, you know, in real life. You get my point. All right, let's see. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. I guess some ER could be helpful. Those are the ones we are looking for. This is 39, 49 substar value, 49 on feather. Also is absolutely amazing. Great feather. Very, very good. Attack sounds is 27 crit damage, 7 crit rate, 18 attack. This is 43 substar value. On Sans, on set is also absolutely amazing. Way above my standards. Great, great Sans. Geo Goblet with 2.7 crit rate, 29 crit damage, 14 attack. This is 35 substar value. Not as insane as previous two pieces, but still above my standards by a bit. Pretty good goblet, I like it. Crit damage goblet with a circlet with 10.5 crit attack, 6.2 crit rate, 14 flat attack, and 17.5 energy charge. I'm assuming you can use that energy charge even though you have literally none of the rest. Okay, you'll have some in your flower. 130 R feels like a little bit too little. It really depends. Linnea generates a decent amount of particles. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I'll count it as a good stat, but yeah, just energy charge if you need more. This is 30, 42 substar value. On circlet onset is absolutely amazing, way above my standards. That's crazy good circlet. Very, very nice. And offset flower with 6 crit rate, 11 energy charge, and 22.5 crit damage. That's actually not that amazing. This is only 43 substar value, which is decent onset, but offset it's kind of underwhelming. I would be looking for a lot more here, like 50 plus substar value. It's pretty weak flower. I'm assuming you played because of ER, but it only has 10 ER, it's only 2 rolls. It shouldn't be that hard to find something better. Yeah, everything onset is actually very, very nice. Flower could definitely use an improvement, so see if you can find better flower. And if you want to improve something, I think the easiest thing to improve is your goblet. But it's very hard to find Geo Goblet onset, so maybe only if crafting. But I don't know if it's worth it. like, if you craft, on average, you will get this pretty much. So, yeah. But yeah, pretty good Navi overall. I would try to get better flower, but other than that, it's amazing. I approve. Very, very good flower. Flower Navi. Eh? Flower is not good. All right. Next one was for Queen. Let's see. All right. Are you still here, Queen? Let me open the OBS again. So one gives energy. Oh, damn. I wish it displayed in game what it does. Yeah, I thought it should be fine then, if it gives like decent amount. Close and top 13%. And not bad. I don't know how competitive Mavu leaderboards are. Mavu is somewhat popular, but I don't think that many people would chase her artifact set. I'm not sure. I don't really have many characters on Obsidian Codex, I don't know. I know that Varese is not super competitive, who is on Obsidian Codex. But a lot of people also just ignore it and farm her signature set, which is just garbage set to farm. I don't know. I've just been grinding more and level up materials for characters because I'm gonna build Clara, and I see. Well, good luck with those. It always sucks farming those. I'm so glad I don't need to and just have enough from events and stuff. Wanna see mine? Again, man, if you want a review, there's a pinned comment in the chat for the Google Forms link. You can register there. ER50. Yo, yeah, it's on the ER50. Are you like... Do you just not ascend? No. Is there an ascension quest at the ER50? Is there? Maybe. Do you keep ascension quest or you actually ER50? Because ER50 is pretty early in the game, I wouldn't expect too much. Also, are you still here, Queen? Are they not here as well? Have they left? There's a lot of people who unfortunately didn't stay for that account review. Well, I'm assuming Queen is not here, so I'll come back to it if they come back. For now, let's go to the next one, which is for Alex. Are you still here, Alex? Anybody here for reviews? There was him. My build? Okay, well, now you're on Twitch, Ahmed. Again, if you want to review and you want to claim it on Twitch, you can claim it in the channel point rewards. I can take a look at it. Either that or on YouTube through the Google Forms, whichever one is easier for you. Is nobody here for the review? There's like 5 people, I think, today who claim reviews, and we're not here for them. Very sad. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't bother me that much. If they come back, we can do their reviews later. For now, I guess let's continue with Abyss clears. It's very unusual. I don't even take that long today to get to the reviews. It's usually like 10-20 minutes max. But yeah, I guess people today are somewhat busy. Alright, let me log in another account. Alright. Okay, this one is gonna be for Supper. This one was both Abyss and IT, right? Let's do Abyss first because it's gonna take less time and then we'll do IT. It's loading during login, why? Where do you do that? Like under the chat, there is a small icon of Mora. You can click there, it's gonna give you a channel point rewards. Okay, the captcha is loading like 10 years. Okay, finally it let me in. That one was NA. Today, Asia server was lagging quite a bit. It wasn't lagging like too bad in a way that it was like just disturbing my place, but it was lagging pretty bad that I was feeling it constantly. Okay, download the remaining kilobyte? What the fuck? Same for that mod redeem. Are you close? We could use more mods, honestly. We never have mods in our chat. People just claim mod and like deep forever. That's so much my head. Who's gonna ban the bots? Alright, yeah. Let's do Abyss and then we'll do. Wait, you have 26 stars. Suffer. Can you like get the last star in the floor 11 on your own? Or do we need help with that as well? Okay, it's first chamber. You know what? First chamber we can do. It's not gonna take long. Bishop and Grass Slime. Okay. And no, it's a Lorraine. It's probably gonna be fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I'm going in.
Oh wait, that's a monolith stage. We don't even need like time. Why does Miss not hurt the monolith?
Overruled. Everybody stand back.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Did they on purpose disable the miss damage? You know, very nice of them.
I'm going in.
I feel like this idol is not creating that often.
Let my name echo in song.
Right, this one is not a 6, we don't need to.
Settle down.
So attack with her.
Mighty be humble.
Alright. The last star obtained. Let's see the floor 12 then. I think probably Nubula can still brute force, right? Okay, so I want ideally to play Pyro DPS in the first half. It's like the easy half. But do I just want to play Mono Pyro? I really don't like Vaporize. Or is that Overload? Do you have Overload? No. Second half, I think we have brute forcing. You know what? Let's do this instead. And here I'll use Sona, and then I can... Then I can do Sinchu. The main reason why I don't like playing Vaporize is because it's very hard to swirl Pyro consistently.
Bring it. Rain Cutter, know my sword.
Everybody stand back. Yeah, let's light it up.
Overruled.
This is not working very well.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outline. I'm going in!
Laid bare.
Let's light it up!
No,
weave you a thread.
you scrolled in the wrong one. It's
No,
okay.
my
Well, they're still kind of in time, so it's fine.
Overruled! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Rain cutter!
This is so bad.
Laid bare.
Just want some energy. Probably not worth it. Had 3,614 and my PD is 57. 50-50. Well, I get her. I think the first time that I waited for a character in my 5-year time of playing Genshin. Can the first time to get a 10 pull 5-star? What? Can the first time to get a 10 pull 5-star? As in, like, first time you getting early? I mean, yeah, that could happen anytime. Will get her 57 PD, 20 pulls on... maybe? I don't think you can guarantee. I mean, maybe. The batch will give what? 60, 70 maybe pulls? It's probably going to be a pretty dry patch. They tend to be, so... The late patches. I mean, yeah, probably. Even if you lose 50-50, it's probably gonna be fine. Welcome back, Lane. You still in burst next time? I mean, still in burst doesn't do anything. What's the point?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
It heals, but Arlequin can heal.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise.
The wind knows me.
Committed to memory.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Chamber's easy, I don't get a lot of stars, like 3 or 4. Now I get 7 star in Chamber too. I think this rotation is pretty easy, I agree. It's not too easy. Second half is pretty annoying, but first half is very easy. So as long as you have like something for a second half, either in a Lunar team or a decent like team with Dendro, either or. It's very awkward because it wants Lunar and wants Dendro. If you fulfill one of the requirements and the team is strong enough to brute force another one, then you're fine. Or you can just like, you can do them separately, killing just the dog or just killing the crab with Dendro is not that hard. It's hard like to have both at the same time if you don't have a strong team. But you can also get carried in the first chamber, in the first half. No, in a 10 pull? I am not sure what you mean.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Like, could be first time to get a 5-star and a 10 pull? Or... I'm still not sure.
Light it up!
Oh, I think I scroll. I think I switch out way too soon. But I switch out as soon as I get her skill back, which I think is the right way. Maybe not. Maybe in Vaporize you're supposed to do something different. The issue is that since your ult doesn't run out, so I end up using scroll on Hydra.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
I wanted to get crystallized, but it spawned on the wrong side.
transfixed!
Oh my god.
Light it up! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate! I'm going in!
Laid bare.
Let's heal him.
Overruled.
The dodges were so bad. That's definitely on me.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Make yourselves at
Thank you
home!
for the follow, Wikipedia. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Be sanctified.
Welcome. I definitely want to break it first.
Wind Strider.
Growl, growl, growl!
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
Committed to memory!
Yeah, the receives no damage before we break.
Mighty be humbled.
Does it have like over 100% resistance? Otherwise, oh no, I play only one resistance shred this time, right? Okay. Thank you for the follows, Leon and Ahmed. Thank you, appreciate it. Healing so... What, healing more, lifesteal or something like that? What do you mean? Moab was overkill, 1.7. 1.07 is a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about overkill. Enemies have decent amount of HP these days. But it's...
Bring it.
1 mil is a lot.
But the magic
Pretty decent damage. Even on melt.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Everybody stand back. Let's...
We don't need to fill the bar, we can just kill it like this.
Adventure time. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
No, it still does it, huh? Why does it spawn some of them so far away? I need to reset her skill. Because I used it on the boss and boss on the underground. Okay, what the fuck? I never have stamina. Do I really dash that much?
Overruled. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Everybody stand
I won't waste
back.
time on healing Sincho.
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
I need to consume the mark before it's gone.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
I should have brought Kaza here.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Rain outlines.
It really isn't
Going
the
in.
greatest boss for me. I mean, it's fine. I think second half can carry. Even if I take like... Didn't I dash?
Overruled. Let's light it up. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Man, playing this without a grouper is hell. Oh, wait, she's not on her Sig. Oh god.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Fucking hate Sinchu, which
Let
is
me
old.
leave you a verse. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Really? It's not gonna clear either.
Laid bare.
Oh, fucking god.
Bring it. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines. Off we go.
What the fuck? Why did you spawn so little? Where are the rest of them?
Teamwork is strength. Overruled.
30 seconds. I can definitely clear within 2 minutes, maybe faster.
Growl!
Be sanctified.
Everyone hold hands.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Wind Strider.
This might hurt a little.
Settle down.
No, I need quite a bit of time. Maybe Citlali? There's no Citlali. Or do you use her? When do you stream? I mean, right now. You can see the times in your time zone in the schedule tab below the stream, but it's roughly the same time as today. On Monday, Tuesday, and a bit earlier on Thursday and Friday.
Laid bare. Letting
Okay,
brave names
hello.
echo. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
I'm going in.
Can you apply Hydro?
Commendable. Overruled.
Teamwork is dream.
Let me weave you a Transfixed.
Got no idea.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Witness the power of...
I'm burning.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Wait, don't go!
Teamwork is
Don't go just
dreamwork.
yet. Okay, now we can go.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Overruled. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
I'm going in.
Oh, please tell me this kills. No, it's not gonna kill.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
How do I deal so little damage? Even with buff. Hello, Luke. How are you doing today? So it's probably going to be like 10 hours. No, definitely not gonna be that bad.
Transfix. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let me weave you a verse.
I'm going in.
I need to figure out why Xingqiu takes so long to apply Hydra. And how to better do
Laid bare.
Let's light
second
it up.
half of this.
Witness the power of
Switch!
Dreamwork.
Takes forever to switch.
Transfixed. Witness my
Reset the skill.
laid bare.
Let's light it up.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
I'm going in.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up.
Bring it. Witness the power.
Why? I couldn't switch. She just stood AFK. Like, I stood AFK for 2 seconds without being able to switch. And then, is it really that bad? 100 milliseconds delay for some reason turns into 3 seconds? What the fuck game?
Rain cutter. Rain outline. I have taught you. Everything.
Man, I couldn't consume the mark before it left because I couldn't switch to Arlecchina.
Transfix. Let the mountains
I'll
raise
kill him a
war.
little.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork
He doesn't
is
lose that
strength.
much time, and it's probably worth it. Man, she does so little damage.
Rain cutter.
The way these mushrooms move is so annoying. They like attack you and somehow they appear behind you.
Laid bare. I'm going in. Let's light it up. No, my sword. Witness
Probably
the
not the
power.
best rotation. It's okay.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
I'm gonna like hope for more damage than that. Why do these mushrooms like appear behind me?
Overruled. Teamwork is strength.
Yeah, I really need to not ult with him so early. On the small ones, the skill before they go to get live bond and be faster. I mean, I can, but then I spend nothing doing. Like my next skill will be delayed if I do it on the small ones, because I don't get enough time on the small mushrooms to get my skill back. So I'll have to ult in the end, which will lose the damage when the big one eventually comes down. I want ideally to go in the small phase with already life bond set up and like my whole rotation set up, so I can just attack. It'll be giving more time attacking them and will bring me back my skill when the big one comes down. Or ideally, I would be able to get life bond just before it comes back. I'm pretty sure
Let's light it up.
if I do the different order,
Right. The brightest
I'll end up
flames.
losing damage. So glad I did this boss in my Varka team. It made it so easy. Honestly, grouping, I should like, I decided not to play Kazu here because I fucking hate playing Kazu with Vaporize. It's like unreasonably hard to swirl Pyro.
I am out.
Couldn't dash because I used Kiln. It's fine. I'll use fucking Salmon ult.
Let engraved names echo.
I have taught you everything.
Doesn't help, I guess. This boss does badly, maybe someone else who is Cryo, because Melt is better than Vape, but there is no Melt team. That's the issue. I would definitely use Citlali if I had. If there was Citlali on this account.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Rain cutter. No, my sword. I'm going in. Wanted my full attention, did you? Let me weave you a verse. Bring it. Transfixed.
Oh my god, the targeting is all over the place.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Adventure. Overruled. Witness my rise.
Just in case.
Transfixed. Time to. Let's light it up. Everybody, let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Switch, switch, switch. I can't! I got delayed again. I should have switched to Arlecchina, but I was so sure that I will have enough time. I had like 3 seconds to switch to Xingqiu and switch to Arlecchina. But I switched to Xingqiu and I stood AFK for 5 seconds because I couldn't switch again. And then I switched Health's charge attack and Arlecchina just T-posed until like it went away. Why? Man, the delay is 150 seconds, milliseconds. How is it so bad? Why is it so bad like in those moments specifically?
Brightest flames burn.
I don't understand. It really shouldn't be that. Like, I feel like sometimes my inputs don't get registered at all. Like that charge attack. I was holding it and nothing went through.
Laid bare.
I'm assuming because of the delay, it registered it a little sooner than I switched. And because of that, it's like, oh, fuck you and your input.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Let engraved names echo. I have taught you.
I can't even switch an ult immediately.
Bring it.
There, I used skill. She didn't use her skill, so I had to.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my
I had to
soul.
press it again. Just didn't register it.
Yeah, let's light it up. Off we go. I'm going in. Witness the power of good. Laid bare. Wanted my full attention, did you?
It was this one.
Let the mountains rain oil.
Everybody's
Rain
on the sphere
outlines
already.
your fate.
You need
Let
to
me
do
lead
that.
you a verse. Teamwork is true. This is
Just in
where
case.
overruled.
Probably will end up losing me damage.
Let's light it up. Everybody step. Witness the power of good.
Man, can you like move?
Transfixed. Bring it. No, my sword.
Critical hit.
Huh? Teamwork is true.
Okay. Don't use any bursts, like at all? Maybe it's on a shell. It's fine. The dying is really not the main issue here. Like, sometimes I die, but I just need to reset it in the beginning.
Laid bare.
What floor is this? 12. Says it on the
I am
on the left side. But do you see this ping? I literally ulted already and I still died because it registers. It doesn't register that I ulted.
overruled. Let's light it up. Let engraved names echo. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand
This sucks
back.
Ordeon proc.
Laid bare. Rain cutter. No, my sword. I'm going in.
Come closer.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
It's fine. I need to restart rotation anyway.
Bring it. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back. Huh? Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's probably fine, actually. No, it's not fine. I can't... I need just to get used to it, honestly, instead of complaining about it each time. I can't switch for 2 seconds, then I switch and I can't use my charge attack for 2 seconds. But if I don't do this, I lose so much time.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins
Maybe it's just
boil.
better to lose time instead
Let
of
me
like
weave you a verse.
trying to
Know
make
my
this
sword.
work.
I'm going in.
I just feel like I'm not gonna clear if I lose time on setting up rotation. I couldn't dash, by the way. My first dash didn't have enough stamina. What?
Know my sword.
I saw the evolved mark, but the game didn't see the evolved mark.
Everybody stand back.
This was hallucination.
Transfixed. Witness my
Stamina.
Let's light it up.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha.
transfixed.
I'm going in.
This is the issue. Do the charge attack. If I spend time like setting up rotation here, I barely have any time to deal damage. I don't think this is the right play.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ideally, I want to kill it in 3 rotations, no, in 3 phases. Like here, I want to kill it, but I can't.
Now extinguished.
You know, Thor 12 needs no reactions? For what? Okay, fine, I see how Sinchi is the only one down, he's literally a healer. I mean, I wouldn't say he's a healer, but the main issue is that he starts with low HP.
Let's light it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Know my sword.
I'm going in.
I missed because I jumped.
Let me
Amazing.
weave you a verse.
Everybody stand back.
Come closer. Honestly, maybe it is faster
Overrule.
to restart with Kazu. He can die. Such a pain in the ass to do this without Kazu. Man. These shrooms are so fucking annoying.
Laid bare.
What? Where did she skill?
Transfixed.
Is it because of the thing? It like got it spawned like a millisecond too late?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Know my.
I'm going in.
I decided I'll do N5 dash.
Laid bare.
That was okay.
Everybody stand back.
What the fuck are these things doing? Why are they just rolling around? I saw it like fall over and roll. Why?
Overrule. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Let's light it up.
Bring it. Let me weave you a verse.
I'm going in.
that was a mistake. Somehow it was enough time anyway. Do you think they're gonna come closer to me? Let's observe them, because I'm not clearing this anyway. Like, what the fuck is this? Is the AI? Do you see they just fall and like roll around? Are you fucking crazy?
I hear
Who made this? Why are they rolling around? Like, okay, you don't want to come to me, sure. Why the fuck are you moving left and right?
overruled. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I have taught you everything.
The ult doesn't cool down, do you
know.
see that? Burst went through. But I still died.
Transfix. Let the mountain's veins boil. Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Bring it. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Okay,
I'm going in.
good rotation, I guess.
Laid bare.
Okay, I killed like half of them.
Everlasting as the moon.
Not bad.
Transfix.
But I don't feel like I dealt more damage. That's kind of the issue.
Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Doesn't receive damage when... Okay.
Everybody
Barely,
stand
but... Did it? I thought it received damage when I killed these things, no?
Commendable.
Oh, it does. It's just very little damage.
Witness my rise.
Ulting feels so bad, I'm not gonna lie.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Okay, we really need to kill it here. I mean, it's somewhat close, I guess.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Overruled.
I don't think it's fast enough.
The tides beckon. An oversight on my...
Grow.
Strike a pose.
There's no hydro.
Going soft.
I see everything.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
Hello? No, 40 seconds is not enough. We need like a minute.
Committed to memory.
Settle down.
I think it's faster if I just fucking bring Kaza. Also, what's going on? Why is she dealing so little damage? How is she dealing like 60k with the buff? Doesn't seem that bad. What's the issue? Everything seems good. Why is she dealing so little damage? Is it really because of Vaporize? No, yeah, alright. It shouldn't hurt that much. Or is it because of Silonen instead of Sucrose? Is it really that big of a deal? It's not Scroll. I don't get it. I don't understand why it deals so little damage. fucking hate playing VV with... Should I just do Mona Pyro? Is selling good enough? How come it's level 1? How come? He really in the single one? I'll steal this one. Sure, that'll work. I think Monopyro is gonna be just as good as Vaporize.
Everybody stand back! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Laid bare.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Transfixed.
Get the energy! Yeah, something's a little low on energy, but it's probably fine.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come off!
Bring it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There's no counter this time, but it's probably okay.
Silence.
Did you miss?
Hey!
The tides beckon.
It's alright. Oh.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop!
Bring it.
Let's heal them.
Name's Echo.
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes
Just in
of the
case.
valley.
I don't think this team will ever struggle with survivability, but you never know.
Yoo-hoo!
Better safe than sorry. Yeah, honestly, I think it's my mistake that I just keep brute forcing instead of realizing my mistake and switching the team.
Everybody stand back! You're toast!
Wind strike.
Like, I spent so much time there and I still didn't clear, so what's the point of it? Why was I even doing that? Well, to be fair, sometimes it does work, so...
Overruled.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Eat this! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I have to do these because it has very high resistance when it's standing up.
Everybody stand back!
Interesting. Why does that receive damage from shooting the shell? I have crystallized there. Also, I deal so much more damage this time than I was dealing with Wave Team. Why? It's because I have extra shred from Selling. She also has like a pepper, but I don't pick it up that often, I think.
Time to shine!
Oh wait.
Strike a pose!
Yeah, we don't have enough shred. We have to do this.
Commit it to memory.
Be sanctified.
Grow, grow, grow.
Okay. No Hydro, but it's fine. His passive is up anyway. We just need Shred.
Silence!
I hope this kills? No.
Shower me with
Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
I healed a little. It doesn't take that long to come back. Definitely faster than retrying 20 times. Alright.
Gooba, get them! Yeah!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's okay, I'll do one rotation without something.
Transfixed!
Nice and spicy!
Everlasting as the moon!
Everybody stand back!
I can't dash. I thought I was like, do I not have stamina? Why not have dash? No, I have everything.
Going
I
in!
don't feel like dashing, I guess.
This! At the frying pan!
Why did I deal so much more damage? I killed it in 2 phases. What the fuck? Is it because I killed more with small guys that have low resist? I don't know how this boss works at all.
Settle down!
Admittedly.
Stop that! Strike a pop!
Bring it!
But yeah, I should have brought Kazu there, honestly.
Tides beckon.
Even without, like, Vaporize, Kazu is just the way.
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Can you, like, do something?
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
I'm surprised I struggled with the first half so much more than the second one. Well, I guess 6 maybe carries second one. Should have switched a long time ago, honestly. Really? Alright. There's also theater that we need to do, but... Oh, claim. Let's see if people who... who claimed review but weren't here to see it are here. Okay, let's check real quick. And if not, then I'll do theater as well. Alright. So people who claimed review earlier but weren't here for it. Lucy, Mika, Alex, and I believe that's it. Are any of you guys here? Also, thank you for the follow, Sickly Girl. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. What the fuck, that was super fast. Yeah, the issue was the first half. And I don't know. If you don't have a grouper there, it's just like insane. It's not hard. It's not a hard beast. I just forgot about that boss and didn't bring Kazu. Or any grouper, honestly. Sucrose would do as well. I don't think this music plays here normally. Can you change music? Like this? Interesting. Oh, Dan. Hello, Grand Helix. What do you mean by Iodan? Did that Abyss? Yes. Cleared it. Alright, let's see how this one goes. That's not much better than Trial 1. So let's try Trial for Vidseed. Barely enough, damn. Okay, so we need something. Durin would be great. Durin the 6 would be amazing. Durin C1, Arlie C6, but you have Arlie. I'll take C1 Durin if nothing else. C6 Baiju. Okay, Furina you have. No! I guess you have to use this one. Okay. Well, he won't carry, but we have Nubula to carry too. I don't really like this. Let's do Vaporize. I want the other, and then the companions are not great. Honestly and ironically, I think I'll take Yelan here. Yelan is technically better in single targets than Furina. It's easier to use her.
Ourselves some answers.
Oh, I was like, I should have enough to another companion. Why do I not have enough? It's because we didn't have enough characters to fill the slots. Alas. But we'll go back to account reviews. Oh yeah, I didn't check the new ones. We can do one, or we can do yours, I guess. I don't think there's anybody else. There's only 2 reviews that were claimed on YouTube. Well, 3 technically, including the one that wasn't here. So I guess let's see. So Queen, Popcar, and you, Green Helix. Are any of you guys here besides the Green Helix? If not, I guess we can do your review and then continue theater. It's gonna take a while. Let me copy the UID. I'm assuming the others are not here, unfortunately. But yeah. I was just short on YouTube all the time. I had no clue streamed well. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you enjoy my content. But yeah, congrats on finding the stream. Also restreaming on YouTube as well. Since recently. Alright, so which character did you want? A Navia. Alright. Let's see what you have. A signature on the signature set, 100.9 crit rate. Damn. Max crit rate, 190 crit damage. What team do you play with her right now? Luna Crystallize? I don't see Linnea. I think Luna... what do you even play if you don't have Linnea? Her, Silonen, and then you go either like Durin route or generic support, I guess. I don't know, I feel like if there's only one element applier, it's always like very awkward. Like Bennett Durin is cool and all, but Durin is not gonna be applying that many pyro. So well, it's good, it's not that amazing. Especially the second hex. I don't know. Well, I don't think it matters much, right? 122 ER, that's what's confusing me. It's pretty low ER. Unless you have like 3 Favs on your team, and you're feeding Geoparticles to her, I don't think it's gonna... I guess if you play Sionan, you can feed Particles and Fav into her, since Sionan doesn't need to ult. But even then, won't you need to feed her Particles twice? 120 seems like very low ER. But let's see. 10.5 crit rate, 17 crit damage, 11 attack, nothing real else, but that's already amazing. 28 plus 21, 49 substat value. 49 on flower on side is absolutely amazing, way above my standards. It's very, very nice flower. 14 crit rate, 19.4 crit damage, 5.2 ER. Let's round it up a little bit. This is 25 plus 28, this is 53 substat value. On feather, on side is even better than your flower, way above my standards. Amazing, very, very nice feather. 11 crit rate, round ER down, round crit up. This 11 plus 19 plus 11, this is 22. 41 plus 4, 45 substat value. On sands, on side is way above my standards too. Damn, that's very, very nice pieces. Great sands as well, absolutely amazing. Geo Goblet with 7.4 crit rate, 21 crit damage and 12 ER. This is 48 substat value offset, but on Goblet also very, very nice. Quite a bit above my standards, not as impressive as other pieces, but still very, very good too. And crit rate, Circlet with 22.5 crit damage and 4.7 attack. Yeah, this one is a bit underwhelming. It's 27 substat value. It's not far from my standards, but it's below them. And that's probably the only piece that you can realistically improve within a reasonable amount of time. Everything else will take like upwards a year to get a better piece, but Circlet can be probably improved from like 3 to 3 months maybe at most. Other than that, honestly, absolutely amazing. Very, very solid Navia. Pretty good, nice crit ratio. Overcoming by a bit, but honestly, not a big deal. I'm only concerned about ER. I think you may not get enough ER, and if you don't have enough ER, it's gonna be a bit hard to get more. I guess maybe on Flower, maybe on Feather you can get a bit more. Because yes, that sound is gonna be very hard to replace. Your offset Goblet already has a decent amount. Well, if you manage to find ER on Circlet, you can use that as well. But yeah, overall, very solid set. Very, very good. Circlet is the only one that's like behind the rest of the pieces, but it's not really bad Circlet either. It's pretty good too. Congrats on getting that. Yeah. Play with Silanen and Furina V5. Silanen and Furina V5. Is it enough ER? Is Silanen V5 like Silanen and Furina V5? If you then also feed particles from Silanen to Navia, yes, I guess it can work. But it's still kind of awkward, right? Because you would need to do it twice. I don't think once is enough. Needs more crit? I think it's fine. 100 to 190 is okay. It's pretty decent crit. I wouldn't say it's lacking by any means. Alright, let's do this. We know already Yanfei is not gonna be doing very well in clearing alone. I'll also use Yelan, then I guess we'll be fine.
Surprise baptism! May the arc
Cascade.
Is he doing less damage
Mind the
than the last time I used him? Was it? I thought I was using Trial one as well, was I not?
buckle up! Sign here, please! West Wind, carry me!
Be still.
It's gonna clear, but it's slower than I thought. Is it gonna clear? I'm not sure.
Let's stir things up! That's that!
The depths beckon.
May the Archon protect you! This should be fun!
Cascade.
Did I get level 1 Vaporize Blessing? I may not have.
Surprise baptism! You're dead meat!
If I didn't, that probably is the reason why I deal so little damage.
Buckle up! This should be fun! West Wind,
Be still.
Quite a bit off. Did I not take the Vaporize Blessing? No, I think I did. I think Vaporize? Yeah, I did. Why am I dealing so little damage? Let's try again. Plan to get 40 crit damage on my Circlet. Good luck with those plans. I wouldn't plan on that, honestly. I've been playing for 5 years and I still don't have a single
surprise baptism!
one that team even close to that.
Mind the deluge.
You asked for it! Let's get it on! West Wind, carry me!
Cascade.
Man, I had to deal so little damage.
That's that! This should be fun! Service with a smile! May the Archon protect...
Be still.
Really need Fire on for Vaporize reaction.
The depths beckon.
Gloves off!
It's gonna be close.
Let's stir things up!
Where is my energy? What the fuck?
Just say it, the animal!
Cascade.
It won't clear anyway, honestly. Yeah, I just don't do enough damage. What the hell? Since when he's doing so little damage? No, not rewind. Okay, let's use Yanfei instead of Kirara, I think. Yanfei is technically better overall as a character, but if you can't clear, gotta do what we gotta do. I don't want to use Yelan so early.
Incinerate! Time for your West Wind, carry me!
Be still.
Mind the deluge.
Boom boom! You asked for it. Huh. Motion to compel. Thus saith the animal archive. This should be fun.
It's a little faster. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, honestly.
The depths beckon.
Boom boom! Breath of the flame. You're dead meat.
It should be, I think. Huge 17k vapes.
West Wind, carry.
Be still.
Should have used the Yanfei skill there as well, but it's alright.
Incinerate.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Yeah, you would ask, what the fuck does Yanfei even change in this team, right? Like, what's the difference between Yanfei and Kirara? She doesn't do much, but she generates particles for 1 extra Dia ult instead of just awkwardly waiting, plus fire resonance. That's enough to make a difference. Alright, we need more fodder. Yeah, for enable them.
Witness my magnificence.
I actually may go for Pyro here. No. I think we'll go for Hydra. There's still quite a bit of Pyro DPSs. Right, we do this one, because here Yada can deal damage without anything. I don't actually think we need the Dali here, but I think D is better because she's off field. Pyro.
Let's stir things up. May the arc.
Mind the deluge.
Motion to
Now that we
compel.
know that we can like reasonably group these guys.
Surprise baptism. Yeah. West Wind, carry.
It's never a hard chamber. And I think the behavior of these idiots is like such a game changer.
Fun. Coming through. Let's deliver. Incinerate. Yeah.
That's fine. Dali actually makes a big difference. Oh yeah, we also upgrade our Vaporize.
Protect you.
Additional like 30k every 5 seconds is not bad. Mona is better, but we have quite a bit of Hydras, plus we are gonna go into the boss, and I want to use Kindish there. So...
No need
Mark
to
is also
fret.
pretty good. Do you have any cons on Varka by chance, Suffer? I want to see if I can get away without using Nahida. Is Kirara on deep wood? Hopefully? I don't think she is. Of course not. She's on some garbage. Yeah, there's no way I'm using any of these, so at most I'm replacing...
Claim these souls.
The glory to which none can compare.
I got him cornered.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Wait, is Emil on deep wood maybe? I don't think she is. She's probably on Burning Sad, or like on something generic.
A little ambiance. Hi, buckle up.
Ooh, you didn't go anywhere, what? Admittedly, should have used Kerara's shield. Why going back? I'm pressing button like in one. Okay, whatever you're saying.
Back. Sign here, please.
Target acquired.
Feels decent, I guess.
Two can play at that game.
Your syllables in sacrifice.
Gloves off.
Scares.
Look alive.
I mean, I don't know. Can I clear this? Finish just negative damage. That's insane. 60k. Let's just use Nahida. I don't think we will need Nahida that much somewhere else. She just off-field like Dendra player. She doesn't do that much. Is she Nahida on Deepwood? She is, okay. I want to preserve her, but again, honestly, don't think it'll matter.
Shadow of the
It's not that important.
Mind to command.
Let's get it on.
Target
And the blessings are garbage as well.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Now you must pay.
This way, Trina.
You asked for it. Russian.
Don't jump away. Oh, you actually didn't. Can't switch.
Oh, glory!
Can cool down.
I got him cornered.
In sacrifice.
See that deal no damage. Oh god.
Reconstitute. Grow.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king.
Commit it to memory.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not
Let's get it on.
Two can play at that game. Locked on.
2 seconds slow. 1 second slow. You didn't feel that close, to be honest. I thought I'm like way off.
Grow. Reconstitute.
Look alive.
I tried to set up a little faster
I got him cornered.
so I can start with shooting immediately.
Commit it to memory.
You're dead meat. Buckle up.
A little ambiance.
bow before your king.
Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad
What do you miss?
measly insects. You must pay.
Grow.
Why is Bernie dealing so much
Let's
damage?
get it on.
For the Lord of the Night. I got him cornered.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Scares. Forever hold your peace.
This will brighten up the place.
Look alive.
Grow.
Okay. Just because Nahida proc burning, it was taking like 2.7k. Oh, damn. Thank you for the tutorial, yeah. We need...
Knight of Boreas falling in.
Another vaporize. This is very good to have. Sure. I want Nubalets. I don't think we can clear this. Not with this. We need somebody to carry. I mean, maybe very strong Arlecchino team can do this pretty easily, but I'm planning to use Nuvalet in here and in there. Second Lunar is gonna be pretty hard without Nuvi. I don't know. So yeah, hello Lynn. Traveled over to the YouTube, I seem. I think I wanna keep this. Man, I don't have a lot of characters to throw away. I want to keep these for the boss, but sure.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wayne, reunions converge.
It's okay, I don't actually need to. Oh wait, no I do. Wow. They don't quite a bit of damage this time.
Up the ante!
Okay, I do need to be more careful.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Actually, do I?
Coming through. Service
Not really, no. Man, no second animal. It's so miserable.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Reunions converge.
Can't switch character now, man. Society, if I could switch character now, would be so much better.
On me! Thunder!
Here comes the catch.
coming through.
Wayne,
I'm so glad that Bloom doesn't damage the monolith. I'm pretty sure it used to damage. Like Bloom, Burning, I think all of that used to damage monolith. And it was so miserable.
Up the ante!
Gotcha.
That's that.
Game's up.
We need more fodder. We need more fodder, or I'll have to go to Lunar. But I don't think I can do Lunar. Okay, is he on deep wood? We need fodder. No. Let's do this. I think Companion Pyro is what we are going for. Durin would help quite a bit, yes.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
I don't think we need Durin here. Should I try this? I may be able to do it with Durin. Durin Arle. Durin Arle. Yelan +1. Let's try. Goodbye, yeah. Thank you for joining, Lane. See ya. Okay. This. I guess we can do Furina. Furina's not gonna be that amazing, but worst case scenario, she can do healing.
Shower me with praise.
Right?
Let the world come.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Transfixed! Watch out! A turning
I think Shred here is better.
My turn. Overruled. Witness my rise.
Strike a pose.
Decay! New life!
Man,
Game's
so
up.
bad.
Fun's over.
And
Even when I dodge, we still apply the thing.
Laid bare.
I'll try to brute force it in time, maybe I can.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Come on, no, don't hit me.
Laid bare. The hearth.
It's clearable. Okay, I'll do Furina in the healing mode from the very beginning, but The issue is that it deals so much damage to everybody. It's clearable. It's good that I don't need Navi here. Okay, I'm not starting this with 0 stamina.
Time to shine!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The story has only just...
These things have so little HP. In theory, if we kill them fast enough, they may not have a lot of opportunities to attack.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Things are about to get dicey.
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Watch out! Decay!
Transfixed.
Stay back!
Witness my rise.
I think this is worse. Do we have any healer on us?
I hear
Man, this is so much damage.
children singing.
I think our best bet is to go all in damage and just out damage them before they kill us.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
The turning point in...
Let my name echo in song! Shout!
Transfixed. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Laid bare. This is where you fall.
The story has only just...
I still couldn't do it.
Yeah, no. Man, the first attempt was going so good. I was like dealing a lot of damage and I switched to healed a little bit. And then almost finished out. It's such a shame it didn't work first try.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Get back! Stay away from...
Yoo-hoo!
Transfixed.
Get back!
Should I play careful instead?
Let the world come alive!
Things are about to get dicey. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Element for the end! Leave it...
Busted.
Don't look at me like
Watch out! The turning point in...
Here comes the catch. Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
No, I don't have enough time. And not enough damage either. No, I do need to rush. I do need to rush them, but I also need to avoid their attacks.
Watch out! The turning point...
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Transfixed.
How did this hit me? What? I received like 0 damage, but they still apply the thing on me.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Stay back! Decay! You...
Laid bare. Quietly now.
No, that's not the way. Man, I don't get it. The first attempt was so good and I don't know what I was doing.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo it.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Watch out!
I lose
Decay!
HP even if I don't get hit by them, by the way.
Transfix.
It's amazing, yes.
Commendable.
Ah. May I?
Quietly now.
Watch out!
Everlasting as the moon. Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world come alive.
Turning point in fate!
Gotcha. Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Stay back! Decay!
Overruled. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
That wasn't too bad. Man. Hello, Drolig, damn. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I haven't seen your streams like in forever. I'm not sure if it's just like a time zone difference. I'm assuming so, because last time I remember seeing your streams, it was like very early in the morning and I just don't wake up as much so early anymore. I'm gonna ask myself right now, oh really? Did something happen? Or just life, you know? Hope everything is fine. Oh yeah, glad to see you.
Let my name echo in song.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Just live, I see, yeah. It do be like that, especially at that age. But yeah, it's going pretty good. You know, I'm not sure if I remember, because like last time, I'm pretty sure last time I saw a stream, it was like a Nika stream, and we were like discussing something about the game, and I actually recently decided to give a try to Nika, and you know, if you like look past the Gunnar part of the game, it's actually a pretty decent game. So like, I really didn't expect it to be as interesting as it is, but yeah. But other than that, not much really going on in my life. Well, I recently, just last week, was undergoing the eye treatment, so I don't go blind, which went successfully. But yeah, pretty good overall. Life is stable. So yeah, doing pretty well. What is do? I got him R1 and I haven't built him yet. He is a sub DPS, a pyro sub DPS, and also shreds resistance. Shreds resistance of everything besides cryo and hydro. Seika recently came back for Anis too. Yeah, I actually got super lucky on her. Man, the game is so fucking loud, it's crazy. Let me make it a bit quieter. I got super lucky on her. I got like, well, I have no fucking idea what you're supposed to do in, like, okay, I guess in the special area you can't use, why not? Why can you not use settings in here? I'm not sure what exactly you're supposed to do. From what I understood, you want to get like past the level 160 wall, for which you need 5 MLB characters, and I saw that Anis is like a very wrong one. Anis is a very good character, so I figured I would get I'll try to get her to MLB, and actually got 4 copies of Anis in like 120 pulls or something like that. No, 130 pulls, somewhere around that, which is like extremely lucky. And I was like, damn, I'm like early game, I can get a lot of pulls plus anniversary rewards plus all of that. I'll try to get Neon as well, the Vision Eye, and well, how to put it, her pulls are not going nearly as good. I'm 250 pulls in, and I got 1. I was thinking, well, if I get another one, then I can get enough like tickets to get 2 more copies from the shop, and would be, she's still a pretty good character, even though not as good as Anis. And well, yeah, not going that great. I'll do 20 more pulls, I'll try to get, but I'm like very actively running out of gems. But yeah, the game is pretty fun. I'm actually enjoying like the story. Pretty fun. Very interesting. Yeah. I said not lost, that's sick. That is sick, yes. That's the second time in my life when I was told that I may go blind. I'm pretty good at this not going blind thing. It's hello, montager. Why not sleep? What do you mean? Why do I not sleep? It's not that late. Only midnight. I should actually. Ensign. Will I pull Nicole? Probably. The plan is, I have enough Primus, unless something like happens that make me hate her. Yeah, probably I will. What it is, my Discord? You can probably type !Discord as long as bot works, it'll give you a link. 130 is so good. It was very lucky, yeah? It's like 1% to get. I didn't do 200, but also did like 140 and got jacked from it. Kinda, yeah. It's, yeah, I mean, I can't really complain. It's just like, it's so sad that immediately after getting super lucky, I just get extreme long streak of super unluck. But yeah, it's also very sad to realize that now I pretty much grinded everything I can. I'm like, I need like 15 more pulls. I think 15 or 5 more pulls to get to like 400. And if I don't get Vision Eye, Neon Vision Eye in that, I'll just have to let her go and try to get somebody else. I would be so close. I would have 4 characters at MLB. I'd have Anis, Neon Vision Eye, Alice from the standard banner, and probably Avistar from the selector. The selectors are so ass. Everybody is there. They're so bad. But it's extra MLB character. But yeah, I do feel like my progression will slow down so much. I'll like have to push the main story there, and I was able only to push like an extra chapter and a half through the normal story, because like the recommended strength went from like 80k, which I was just quick battling, to like 130 in one chapter, and I like barely am clearing it still. Well, I mean, I did clear it fully besides last boss, who is just screwing me over. But yeah, I do feel like I will run out of stuff to do there very quickly though. But it's fine. I do treat that game not like on a daily basis thing. Well, I'm playing it now daily this week because I'm trying to grind this last pulse. But other than that, I'll just like log in to do some stuff on weekends and stuff. Yeah. Why are you on Twitch? I'm both streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, yeah. Evil Korean gacha, it's super evil. On DPS, I'm gonna pull Sandrona because I have Durin. What do you think? I don't think she's gonna work with Durin, really. I mean, it's still leaks and super early. I don't really like dive too much into them, but from what I heard, she's supposed to be played with Electroconduct. So chances are Durin is not gonna be the character you wanna play with her. How full you buy premium team doing 130k DPS? It's pretty decent. I think you can expect a bit more from that. From like as long as you have decent builds. You on the 200 wall right now, right? No, I'm on 160 wall. I don't have 5 MLB characters, so I can't even do 200. At the moment, I have only 1 character MLB. I can get 2 more characters to MLB. My Alice has LB too, and I have 3 selector boxes. Which, if I use an Avistar, the only character from selector box that I have, I'll get her to MLB as well. But I will still need 2 more. And to be honest, I'm not even close to reaching 160 on all characters. Like, I need like, I don't know, 30,000 cores, which is like, I have no idea where to get them. My Anis is 160, but the rest of my characters are 3 at 140 and 1 at 120, so yeah. My progress slowed down a lot. I'm also not sure where to get like stronger besides just waiting for the outpost production. I am a little lost, to be honest. I realize if I start some new game, I like seeing somebody streaming on Twitch and like joining in, you know, have a conversation, maybe ask them for the advice or something. But I swear, I went to the Nikki category like 3 times already, and each time there's like 5 streams, 4 of which like launched the game for the first time, and the 5th one has like 200 viewers. that is like impossible to have a conversation with a streamer. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? But yeah, forgot it was 160. Yeah, it's another worse. But again, the wall right now is not the biggest issue. It's probably gonna be fine, probably. Yeah. Want a second team for a base? I mean, Sandrone is probably gonna be decent, but again, I don't think necessarily Sandrone and Durin will like synergize very well. So if you want to go purely by like value, there's probably better DPSs for you than Sandrone, but I don't think that should stop you if you like Sandrone. I still don't know where to get stronger from either. I feel like progression is really weak. I feel you. Progression is really weird in Nikki, maybe just because I still suck at it though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's like there's a lot of things where you get the progress from, but it essentially is like so widespread through everything that it doesn't feel like you like do one thing, right? It's not like Hoyo gachas where you like upgrade stuff to the max within like a week or so, and then you just grind relics, right? Here you go like in one place you do equipment. I still have no idea where to find dolls. Dolls are like, at least right now for me, those are like by far the biggest improvement that I can get, right? But like, I don't know, they just randomly sometimes appear in my inventory. I'm like, where the fuck did they come from? I'm assuming it's like from beginner rewards or something like that. I get those dolls, but like I don't know where to get mats for them besides from like dispatches. I don't know, man. So lost in the game. I'm taking it slow, so it's like not the biggest deal, but yeah. Should I just fight these ones instead? No, I think we are doing this. It's just I don't have a healer, but I think I have to do this. Otherwise, I'll have to waste a lot of good characters. And we don't have many here. Those are from solo raids only, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what solo raids like even are. Like, I see it's there. It's like, oh, fight a boss. So I went in, I fought a boss. It's like, oh, now your characters are dead. Like, use somebody else. And like, well, I did there. I got like some result, and it didn't give me anything. Like, is it like, I don't know. I genuinely didn't figure out how solo raids work. Like, I don't know. I assumed it's just like a boss that you fight, and like at certain interval it gives you like a reward depending on your result or something like that. That's how usually these things work. But I did it. I don't see anywhere anything like talking about the rewards. There's some time passed and there is still nothing that it gave me. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I'll just give it to you. Yeah, I'm assuming all the ones that I got are just from like beginner progression or something like that. I get so many rewards from beginner progression that helps me progress, but once it's over, I think I'm gonna get stuck at like getting like 1 stage progress per day or something like that. But honestly, at some point I think I'll just start reading story and that's it. Story thankfully doesn't require you to
Leave it to me. A turning point.
doesn't require you to have very good. To have like a strong team or anything. There's like a story mode, which is like infinitely easier than everything else.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm already like halfway through the story, so
Turning point.
shouldn't be that bad.
Fate.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Yeah, when she's alone, I don't think she can do more than like 1-2 kills maybe. Man. And yeah. Nikki is fun. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it for too long though. It feels like a great game to play occasionally. I gotta admit. To be honest, the only reason why I'm like even looking for more gachas is that I've been getting somewhat bored with most of the horror games recently. Like, Star Rail is fun, but I don't know. Story in Star Rail seems to be like kind of disappointing lately. Like, I'm waiting for action to start in Floricadia, but it just doesn't start.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name
Man.
echo in song.
Why are they doing so much damage? I need to dodge their attacks. It's like the only way for me to survive, but... Even if I get hit while I'm bursting... Still applies the thing.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Leave it to me. The story has only just laid bare.
Witness my
Oh, they hit me. They hit me and everybody's
gotcha.
like
Here comes the catch.
goes below half HP the second I get hit.
The story has only just begun.
The hearth.
Man, I feel like the longer I play this chamber, the worse I get. For sure, I have very long off periods if like, yeah. Honestly, it's very weird for me. Like, usually when I play gachas, it's usually I either play it every day or I don't play them at all. It just always feels bad for me missing like rewards. I talked to some people about it, and I don't think it's as widespread as I thought initially it is. I mean, what I'm saying is I'm basically falling for gachas, for like the way they keep you in the game. That's it. Like I really feel bad not playing it for some time. But it also kind of backfires because that means if I like start not playing it for some time or like miss a couple of days, I'm way more likely to quit the game for good. Especially returning to the games after a period of inactivity is so weird for me.
Stay back. Okay.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Transfixed.
Let the world come alive.
Busted.
Stay back. The
No, I
story
got
has only
hit.
just-
Things are about to get dicey. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Gotcha.
No, I got hit again.
Let my name echo in song.
Need to go really careful.
Here comes the catch.
Priya needs to heal.
Transfixed.
I got hit again. No, not Farina, everybody get hit.
Watch out.
Oh wow! Okay, that was so good. I killed like 2 extra. That was amazing clear. Damn. Okay, yeah, just take it slow. Avoid most of the attacks. Kinda worked out. Selling should help with next throw in this one. I really want to take this one, but we really need more fodder. I think I'm actually gonna take another fodder here. Ooh, okay, it's not a fodder, but I'll take it. I think I'm gonna take this one. It's gonna be cleared with Clee plus Sandling. Yeah. Exactly what happened to me with ZZ. Yeah, you know, that's kind of like, I'm still playing ZZ, but like, it's been a while since I really enjoyed ZZ. It just, the story is so boring. The characters that are getting released are not super interesting for me, and the end games are getting more and more miserable with every patch. Like, I want to quit it, but I kind of like the game, and I know that if I quit it, there is a good chance that I'm never returning back. So, I'm still waiting. Like, I don't even do events there as much. I just like log in to do dailies and log out. Occasionally I do events, like when I feel like it, and still clear end game. So just basically getting polis. I am waiting to see like how next major patch is gonna perform, see if they, I don't know, do anything good about it. And man, wait for Neko buffs. Every standard character got buffed besides Neko. The only character that I actually want to be buffed. So imagine the game for a week and it was wraps. Yeah. It always happens to me for me like that as well. Okay, this I think we can do Warka as well, and then there's nothing really that needs Columbina, right? Columbina is just... Yeah, there's no lunar stuff. Columbina is just... I mean, we could use lunar against the lunar boss, but I don't think it's gonna break the shield. So I'll just use Columbina here. It's not gonna do much, but it's just so I don't use anybody else. Does Varka count as a... Oh, he does. Like for Hex.
Surge.
Come on, give me energy. Surely Clee is gonna clear, although I need help. Oh, I thought I picked up the... Where are you jumping? What? I think I'm fine. Feels like I'm on pace. So helpful to the Hydra. We're doing so much more damage because of it. I mean, that's kind of the idea. It's literally the reason why I'm picking this.
Surge.
Okay, that should kill. If not, Varka should finish off. Yeah, okay. Very good. Joanne Noah player one day. Have they buffed this thing? Oh, they did. They did buff Alan. They did buff Anby twice. Surely one day. Man, honestly, I think Julian really could use an upgrade. Like, she was such a weird character when she was released initially, and she like very quickly fell out of meta. I also find her a little clunky to play, just because of her like pauses between the attacks. I guess it's kind of her, you know, feature, but I don't find it. Well, I mean, I don't have her on my own. Maybe if I played her enough, I would get used to it. But yeah, let's take Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Would be cool to get her. Her and I forgot what's her name. The robot girl that was with her. The Ching. Yeah. No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah, let's take this one. Surely, Kinish will clear this one. Also, I clear in every endgame with her until I quit. Now I can only A rank clear in final stage of Shia Abok. Oh yeah, the something defense. Yes. No, Deadly Assault. That's the one. Shia Defense. That's the name. Yeah, it is. It's actually very bad. If you're like experienced, like. I wouldn't say I'm like a casual player, but I'm definitely not a tryhard. Like, I don't know how to play very well, and I kind of struggle. Like, well, not struggle. I struggle to get highest rank on the first try. I have to like actually learn well, like an enemy, to get a good rank on them. Like, I very often just get like A rank, or 2 stars. In Deadly Assault, and I just like give up just because I don't want to retry. The bosses become like more and more shield. People like complain how shield stuff in Star Rail, but it's so much worse in DZZ. Ever since they changed Shio as well, man, it's such a miserable experience. It just became way worse. Chingy, that's her name. I kind of wish they make it better, but alas, I guess it's not happening. I don't think that's gonna be enough, honestly. Let's try this. I don't know if it's enough pyro. That's my issue.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is extract.
The burning is there. In theory, it reapplies pyro, but
Locked on.
I don't feel like I do a lot of damage. In fact, I don't feel like I deal damage at all.
Committed to memory. A little ambiance.
Everybody stand up.
I got him cornered.
He's not even good with Kinich. Like, I constantly roll out of his circle. It's fine, his ult lingers for a couple seconds, right? The attack buff. Actually, no, I deal pretty decent damage here. Like, it's not that bad.
The Lord of the Night.
Fresh and floral.
Glory to which none can
It's not like I do so little damage, but
Grow.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Extract.
I don't know if I know snapshots. Sure, hope she does.
Let's light it up.
Neutralize.
I got him cornered.
Can I clear this? How much time more do I need? Like 5 seconds? I think it's possible. This abyss was easy. I do think it's pretty easy, yeah. It's a little awkward second half if you don't have like any Lunar or a good Dendry team. But even if so, you can just like clear first chamber, then switch the team and move forward. It doesn't seem very hard. First half is pretty easy, and second one just a little awkward, but shouldn't be too hard either, as long as you have some strong team.
Committed to memory. A little ambiance.
I'm going in.
Target acquired.
Grow. Extract.
bow before your king.
I got him cornered.
Glory to which none can compare.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Maybe? Can I do another rotation even?
Everybody stand back! Russian floral!
This may turn a little.
Claim these souls.
No, I cannot.
Locked on.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Committed to memory.
Let's light it up!
I got him cornered.
I take so long to stun it, not gonna lie.
Teamwork is strength! Reconstitute!
Like here. I stun it, but like I need time to do another rotation.
Especially not when it's a bad mood. Measly insects.
How do I stun it faster? Hello, Alex. Doing theater, yeah. Man. This should be able to clear, but how?
Neutralize! Everybody stand back!
Oh, glory!
I got him cornered.
None can compare. Especially not when it's in a bad mood. Measly insects.
This may turn a little ambiance.
Teamwork is strength!
To the Lord of the Night.
Is there time for 2 rotations?
Sacrifice.
Let's light it up!
There isn't.
Committed to memory. Reconstitute. This may turn a little.
Everybody stand back! Russian floral!
Locked on.
Bow before your king.
Maybe?
Glory to which none
Committed to memory.
Target acquired.
Especially not when it's in a bad mood. Measly insects.
No, that was not enough damage. 2 seconds off, man. That was pretty good. Felt like decent damage in the first part and fast stun in the second. Still not enough damage because I didn't set up Banner tools. Should I have kept it? Maybe?
Let's light it up!
This may turn a little.
Claim these souls.
Grow, grow, grow.
Teamwork is strength!
This will brighten up the place.
Especially not when it's in a bad mood.
Locked on.
Measly
Did you do less self damage this time?
Yeah. This may turn a little. Neutralize.
I'm going in!
Target acquired.
I don't know if that's better. I don't feel better.
Let's light it up!
Committed to memory. Russian floral.
How come this game is so bad?
Teamwork is strength!
This may turn a little.
I got him cornered.
I think a couple of seconds off. No, not rewind. Is there even anything better I can play than this? I guess I can replace one of them with Sandling. Is that gonna be better? Like this? I don't know, honestly. Hello, MC Moosh. Hello, hello.
Committed to memory.
Character switch is on cooldown, okay.
Grow, grow, grow.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this.
Target acquired.
turn a little.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Flame these souls!
I'm going in!
The dead
Roll,
were
roll,
blazed in
Locked on.
Committed to memory.
Boba, get them! Hey,
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I stand faster, but I deal less damage.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
oh, glory to which none can compare!
I got him cornered.
Measly insects!
I think this can clear. I think I'll do this one instead of triple Dendro. Yeah, I know it's gonna be like kind of useless, but you can like steal a slot somewhere.
Roll, roll, roll.
Huh? I'm going in!
You're toast!
For the Lord of the Night.
The dead were blazed in dragonfire!
This may turn a little.
Boba, get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Target acquired.
Couldn't press skill for some reason for some time.
Roll, roll, roll.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
It's yourself!
Everybody stand back!
Locked on.
Doesn't seem very good.
Let's light it up!
At the right hand. Committed to memory.
Huh?
Target acquired.
So hard to get their rolls back. Do we funnel everything to Sandling or to Bennett? Isn't burning damage based on the character Yama something? I think so? Does it matter for something?
Roll, roll, roll. Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
You're toast.
Locked on. Flame these souls.
Glory to which none
Committed to memory.
compare! Go on! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
I got him cornered.
Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Damage wise seems pretty good, but now I have no energy.
This may turn a little.
let's light it up!
Locked on.
I'll try to set up a big rotation when it's gonna get stunned.
Committed to
Like
memory.
here.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this! Boba, get them now before your king!
I don't know if that's the right play, but might as well try, right? Man, he does so little damage.
This may turn a little.
It's surprising how little damage this Kinge deals, man. If you give us trial characters, can you at least give him, like, I don't know, something that they can get in more than 2 days?
Roll, roll, roll.
Teamwork is dream!
Hey, yeah.
Locked on.
This may turn a little.
I'm going in! Huh?
Flame these souls.
Just for extra energy, I don't know.
At the right hand. Into the
I don't think that's very good. Okay, I was stunned faster, but
Just light it up. Sacrifice.
Commit to memory.
Teamwork is strength.
Target acquired.
yeah, a little too fast. Oh my god. 5 weapons? On who? On Nahida? Nahida and I guess... I mean... I could switch. Can you switch like without exiting? Can you just do it here? No, you can't.
This way through the river.
I'm going
Probably
in.
would be better.
Boba, get them.
But I don't know how it works. I don't know if you need to reset the whole run for those to count.
For your king. Submit your soul. Teamwork is strength.
Locked on.
Forever home.
Because I'm pretty sure in Abyss you can't change it mid-run. Unless I'm mistaken.
This way through the river. Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up!
You miss. Far may be good for Yar. It probably would be, yeah. But again, I don't know if we can change it mid-run. And I'm definitely not redoing all of it.
I'm going in!
Boba, get them. Eat this.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Submit your soul. Sacrifice.
Commit to memory.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got him cornered.
This way through the river. Boba, get them. Hey, yeah. Grow.
Everybody stand back!
For the Lord of the Night.
Need to delay this time a little.
Commit to
memory.
Let's light it up!
Come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Locked on.
Stop too early again. It's pretty close. Was that a little bit away damage-wise? Can't change it now? Yeah. Apparently can't. Not from that menu. Maybe if you exit, change it, and go back in, it would work. But I'm I'm somewhat confident it probably won't work. Maybe you can change it on the start of each floor. Well, I mean, yeah, that's essentially just exiting. During the floor, as in like chambers.
Grow.
I'm going in!
Eat this.
It won't work. Kind of same here.
This way through the river.
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is dream. Nice and spicy.
Claim these souls.
What does Skin Shoulder do? Is it just that attack, Dragon? Is it even worth doing?
Grow.
Let's light it up!
You're toast.
I'm going in!
I got him cornered.
Commit to memory. Boba, get them.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Locked on.
No. Come on, really? Man, that's my mistake. I accidentally fed particles to Stanley because I want to switch to her to use Gobo, but I should have caught the particles, then use Gobo, then switch back. I lost like 2 seconds because of it. So close yet so far.
I got him cornered.
Committed to memory.
Everybody stand back!
Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
Submit
The rotation kind of works though, so...
Forever hold your peace.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy. Grow. Eat this.
Teamwork is strength!
This may turn out.
Let's light it up!
Full glory! The dead would bleed!
Everybody stand back!
I got him cornered.
Man, really? How do I delay? Like, I have enough time to do so much more damage, but it stands up and gains like infinite resistance.
Committed to memory.
I'm going in!
You're toast.
Locked on. Claim these souls.
Let's light it up!
None can compare! Everybody stand up! Especially not when it's bad.
Target acquired.
Measly insects!
Come on.
Must pay!
This may turn a little.
Going in!
Locked on.
Is that gonna delay it enough? Probably not.
Bow before your king! Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Unless...
Grow.
Teamwork is strength!
Target acquired.
Please don't miscreate. Yes. Man, this skin is just so weak. Okay, we have Nuvalet to clear too. Hexeray is here. We don't have a lot of Hydras. Durin will help us clear one of them. I do think we do Sinchu. There is one that's pretty easy that can probably clear the Arlecchino plus Sinchu. Another one will... Oh wait, fuck. We also have second... I forgot that I didn't clear second lunar stage. All of these suck. Doesn't suck fragments. Is there no Tainari? We might need to use Yao Yao. If there's no Tainari. Okay, yeah. Let's do Yao Yao. She'll help breaking the shield.
Take good care of everyone.
Okay. This one we can clear with... Maybe we actually don't even need Arlecchina here. I'll use her somewhere else. This one we'll clear with like Diluc plus Sinchu. Diluc... No. Diluc, Sinchu, this, and I guess Yao Yao.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Reconstitute.
Dawn, break forth!
place.
Ready, go! Stay put! Yeah!
Rain cutter.
Ways to the wicked!
Can you even clear it sometime?
Neutralize. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep.
Dawn, break forth!
I gotta wait long enough for Emily to heal. Do you think that would have been enough? Maybe? If I manage to clear this, it's gonna be amazing. Because that means I don't need to use any of the stronger characters. It wasn't time because of Benny R, yeah. Benny and selling. We're losing, but it's fine. Is it look Bill? I don't know. Yeah, kinda. Hello, Katakuri Shadow. Is there like a way to make it a little stronger without going overboard? I mean, we've banned it, I guess, but I really want to ban it somewhere else. Let's try clearing it without Bennett.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Man, why? Like, the enemy is right beside you. Why is targeting not working even?
A little ambiance.
I'm so glad I clicked it 3 times.
Witness the power of wow. Rain out.
Ways to the wicked!
You, Blade, you're up! Pain, pain, go away!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Flames, purge!
This sounds very slow. What? Since when do you apply debuff twice? Why? Is it because I cleared all the debuffs?
Extract. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Flames, purge! Lay waste to the wicked!
This'll brighten up the place.
Go get it, you, Blade!
Rain outlines your fate.
Reconstitute.
Stay put!
Is it really? Because I cleared it?
No, my soul. Rain outlines your fate.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Yeah, there's so much work because I spent time clearing it again and, well... I don't know if I have enough strong characters to use like in here. Novelet can clear 2. Durin can probably clear 1. We have 5. I guess.
Laid bare.
A little ambiance.
No, my soul. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
You don't heal?
Don't be scared!
What?
Pain, pain, go away! Yeah!
Why did you not heal her?
Neutralize.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm probably gonna clear anyway, but
Transfixed.
why did Harold not heal? Confused. What's the albedo? I'm pretty sure we have to use Nuvi here. This is garbage, right? Yeah. Mona. Can I brute force this with, I don't know, Hexarray? I think I have to use Durin here and brute force with Hexarray. So let's do Mona.
This is destiny.
Surely. What's your early build? It's not my account, so I'm not sure. Well, can't see now. It's there. Okay, this... Do you think I can save Durin? I don't think I can, but let's try.
Come into being.
Written in the stars.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Boing, boing, boom! Loud and yeah. Dumpty, dumpty, go!
Something tells me I can't really.
Shadows of fate.
I was mounted to DDS, probably is. Yeah, something tells me I'm not.
That really hurt.
Yeah, she was doing pretty decently against like Hydra mimics, but this one is a no-go. I have to use like Nuvi in the end. Look at that.
Live! Know my sword! Witness the power of Guhua!
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Moments of birth. Come into being. Thunder! The abyss is burning. Shadow!
Rain Cutter!
What? What do you mean? Did he miss target? Why did it take so long to do the last hit? And it didn't even happen. Fuck?
Live!
Witness the power of Guhua!
Lament for the... Feel this ancient power.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Thunder! Come into being.
Rain Cutter!
Who is it attacking? I see the HP bar go down like every 5 seconds. What the fuck?
Get back! The abyss is burned. Burst forth.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua!
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Thunder! Witness my great undertaking. Stay away from me!
Finally.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come into being.
Know my sword!
Fate is upon you.
Lament for the end.
It is a little bit of an overkill, but I don't need any of these characters later on. Well, Durin, but... I guess we take him and what? None of these are useful. Need to take buffs and hope that this will help us a little bit. Are there any buffs in burning specifically? I feel like that might help a little bit. Trigger combustion core, dendro damage, area, pyro, hydro res. Burn reaction damage increased by 100%. Why? Are these the same? Oh, they are. Combustion core. Okay, so this is just additional damage. There's literally nothing. It's additional pyro or additional dendro damage. I mean, it's still better than this one, right? Additional pyro, additional dendro damage. Additional pyro, additional... It's AoE versus single targets. It's once in 8 seconds. It's hard to tell which one is better, honestly. I think we want to go this way. Clearing one of these. Hydro. Do we have enough Hydro DPS here? I think so. We still have Hex, right? With Mona. Elle can't be healed by anyone. Well, yeah, but I used her burst and she didn't heal. That's the idea. I started with her burst and then switched out to Yao Yao, but her burst didn't heal, she just ulted and that's it. That's why I was confused. Find the thing without low reactions to Nightmare. I mean, it's not that bad. You can brute force it pretty easily. As long as you break the shield, the rest is like a very plain fight. But breaking the shield initially could be hard. Not in AT, not in Abyss. In Stygian it's like a very, very tough boss. But in both AT and Abyss I never had any issues with it. Not on my account nor on others. Okay, so we definitely want this. Then we want Hex, and I think we just do Bennett.
Burst forth.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Moment of birth.
Let's light it up!
Oh, this is in the bag.
Decided by destiny.
I'm doing so much more damage than I realized I would. Damn, look at that beauty. You could say I was
Teamwork is true. Delve into destiny.
I was stressing over nothing, but I'm actually getting carried quite a bit by the fact that there is always pyro on the enemy, and by the fact that there is a Hydro wave hitting every now and then. The Vapor's Blessing helps a lot. Okay, I think we are good. Because now we have Novelette for both, right? Right. I'm on Stygian. Yeah, in Stygian it's hell. It's like manageable-ish on Fearless maybe, but man, on Dire, there's nothing that can brute force it besides Lunar Reaction. A very invested Marvel can probably do that. But it's a pain. Without Grouper, it's like impossible without Lunar Reactions. Okay, so we do this, and we need to reaction-based stuff.
swamp.
Be sanctified.
Ready, go! Uglay, you're up!
I need redemption.
Mind this. Seems like an emergency.
One more sin upon your soul. The Yaga do not fight your salvation.
The doctor will see.
Be washed away. Your atonement has
Bow your
begun.
head. The tides beckon.
It should be easy.
Flames, purge!
Oh, that hurt!
Settle down.
Sin one more sin upon your soul.
Easy, but actually kind of close. Only 4 seconds left. It doesn't really matter. This one is good. We're not gonna get there, but if we did, that would be the right play. Okay. Is there like any particular reason why last boss still gives you flowers? Because it ends, right? No matter what you do. I think we'll do this, and actually we'll play second Hydra for the HP bonus.
Bow your head.
Mind the side effects. Remember, help.
Be sanctified.
Oh, he's here.
Silence. Settle down.
Man, I fucking hate how these enemies move with passion.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
I will need to replay, I think.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay, that's clearable for sure, but man, just stay together. I don't know why. Why? What? Like, okay, I understand two of their behaviors. One of them stays AFK, another one walks towards you. That makes sense. Why is the third one just randomly roams around? Who like programmed these guys? Why? Are they like okay?
The tides beckon.
Have somebody checked on them? Maybe I don't know. They're severely depressed or something. Like, why is this wind guy just randomly moves back and forth? Like, what's the lore reason behind that? Like, where is it going?
Mind the side effects. Seems like an.
Be sanctified. Silence.
I can't do anything. Can you guys move?
Settle down. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
La la la. The doctor will see.
I think they should clear. Okay, even though they kinda just didn't let me move and pinned against the wall, it was still fine because they were grouped. Well, two of them were. Well, technically all of them were in a straight line, but I didn't reach the last guy. Yeah. Colin definitely gets carried quite a bit by Novelette, but well, still did it. How long will the stream be? Well, I'm gonna be ending now that I cleared the theater. Wait, is Safar still here for the Or shall I choose on my own? Are you still here, Sapphire? Did they fall asleep? Yeah, the stream was going for longer than I anticipated, but... it's fine. At least we cleared everybody's abysses and theaters that were asked. I guess I'll choose on my own. Is it the first time? There's like several achievements that we got. Is it the first time that Luna was cleared? Oh, it is. Huh. Wasn't not trying Luna before? I feel like I have been clearing some of those. Maybe there wasn't enough characters for Lunar. Because this time it was like barely enough. Right? I think you always can start. You can only start Lunar if you have like minimum amount, and support character will be +1. You can't have enough with support character. So yeah, there's basically exactly enough. 28, yeah, +1 support. Yeah, that's probably the reason why it's the first time Lunar was cleared. But well, was a little tough, but still doable. Alright, hope that helped. Let me go back to my account, and we'll probably be wrapping it up. Pretty good progress today. Didn't do much of you know, other stuff, but granted this is the end of the patch, and there's not much else to do in the game at the moment. I think it's pretty good. Finished up Abyss and Theater clears, meaning that we'll be able to go into the next patch that comes out soon. Without being behind, right? Yeah, it's in a couple days. I don't know what to expect from it, to be honest. I'm not that excited. I heard there's like the torrent and whatnot. I'm like giga not excited. But I guess we'll see. What should we do tomorrow? Another Genshin stream? Is there anybody else who needs help with Abyss and stuff? Or no? Let me see who registered. Stoppers we cleared, Sealy we cleared. I guess there's the Major Chord and GP Keep. Yeah, we can do another Genshin stream tomorrow, just to make sure that everybody who needs help with Abyss and all can get it. If not, I guess we can do, I don't know, exploration. Or something like that. I will see how it goes, but yeah, I think we'll just do another Genshin stream tomorrow as usual. There's no real reason to replace it with anything else. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today then. Thank you guys for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So, next time I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. About the same time, gonna be another Genshin stream, as I said, just finishing up. Endgame clears if anybody needs them, and if not, well, we'll find something to do. As usual, you can all check the schedule on the schedule tab, or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye!